Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Wednesday. Hope everyone's had a fantastic midpoint of the week so far. Welcome on in. We are streaming on both YouTube and Twitch today, the red and purple platforms. And we're going to play a little bit more of Super Mario Kaizo in the form and guise of Nakama. Always doubt myself on how to pronounce that one. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is the hack we were playing yesterday and last week as well. The kind of rough around the edges, but still fairly good ROM hack. There might be some more levels which I might be thinking, oh, this is a bit rough. Or there might be some levels which I think, oh, wow, this is amazing. At the moment, it's been a bit of a mixed bag, but I'm looking forward to see what else this hack's got to offer. We've still got a few more levels, maybe about 13 left. So hopefully we could beat it today. If not, it will be tomorrow. It all depends on how rough the levels really are. They're not hard per se, but because some of them are a little bit rough around the edges, it's going to be the operative word of the day, by the way, rough. Because some of them are a bit rough around the edges, who knows? It might take a little bit longer than normal. How is everyone doing? Tiffy Bear, welcome on into YouTube as well. Welcome in Jake as well on YouTube. Welcome on in everyone from Twitch as well. Thank you much for the streaks. Hope everyone's doing great. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Fantastic song. Fantastic. Hello, do. Chat, I don't have a hat on. It's hat day, isn't it? 1 second. I need a hat. Quickly. Someone throw me a hat. Chat, which hat should we start with? I need a hat, chat. Pokemon hats, you got it. 1 second. That's actually close to hand. Do. All right. I want to be the very best, chat. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. If you happen to be new here, I'm getting attacked by cobwebs here. If you happen to be new here, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are going to be playing some Mario Kaizo, which is what you can see in front of you. And we're going to carry on with Nakama. Is that good? Look, you actually see... Oh, no, you can't see. You can still see through me. Marmalade, it's good to see you. How the devil are you? I did see all the Twitch recaps. Chat, if you've been posting recaps on the Discord for Twitch, very much appreciate it. Thanks so much for having me as in your top 5, even your top 1 Twitch streamer. So thanks so much for that. It really does. It gladdens the heart. It does gladden the hearts because obviously I've been doing this for 4 years and it's nice to see people like, seeing regulars. It's nice seeing the same names coming up. It's nice seeing people, say that you are the streamer I go to in my top 5. Really do appreciate it. If I'm not in your top 5, then thank you very much for being here anyway. And it's especially to the YouTubers as well. YouTube doesn't really do a top 5, I don't think, question mark. But if I am in your top 5 for YouTube as well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're my number 1. I'm in your top 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. Little old silly me. But yeah, if you have a Twitch recap and you want to share it on Discord, please put it on. Well, yeah, maybe. No, definitely not that. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, how are you? How is everyone doing? I got no news to share today, apart from we're gonna go straight into the video game. Yeah, I guess we just go straight in, right? Again, I'm feeling a bit ill. I seem to be feeling ill every morning now. I think it's because of the winter. But again, like throughout all these streams this week, hopefully I'll get a little bit better towards the end of the stream. I somehow get better after like hour 2. So I might be a little bit cranky, might be a little bit sneezy, but hopefully about hour 2 I'll kind of sort of like brighten up a little bit. I think it's just my wake up process now. Where's my controller? Oh, it's down there. All right, it's probably just my body waking up. Yeah, exactly. It's hot toddy time. All right, do you remember, ladies and gentlemen, the 16th of November? Do you remember the second half of this of this level. So this is a double jump level. We kind of got to the H of this yesterday and said, okay, that'd be enough for today. Mainly because the music of this is pretty sleepy. And we had to finish early yesterday anyway because we had a few spins to get through. And we still got a few more spins to get through as well on Twitch. So we'll probably do the same again today. But yeah, this is a double jump level, which is, it's kind of rough. I say rough being the operative word of this hack. It's not too bad. It's a little bit tight here and there. I like the music though. Yeah, the background being static is kind of confusing, but I think because the background's so busy, if that was moving as well, it would just really upset people. Like, you wouldn't be able to track what's going on because the background's also moving. So I think that might be the reason why the background doesn't move. To stop it from getting too confusing. I would personally maybe have dimmed the background a bit. Change the colors. Dimmed it. But I get the impression, going by what some of the setups we've seen so far, the creator had a little bit of trouble or maybe a lack of understanding on how palettes work. Like how to change palettes and stuff, I think. Which is fine. Because we've had a few things of like strange colors. Unfortunately, chat, colors do matter when it comes to Kaizo. But chat, how are you? Anyone get up to anything amazing over the course of yesterday? We streamed last night, chat. If you were here for the stream last night, the Silk Song stream, you were in for a treat. For the first time in 4 years of streaming, I actually got angry. I actually got angry at a video game for the first time in 4 years. Ah, there you go. Perfect. I didn't get ragey or anything, but I did get very ranty. I was still smiling. I was still smiling, but I didn't rage. But that's the first time I've actually got angry at a video game. Here's the reason why, chat. If you don't know Silk Song, here's the reason why. We were in a it was towards the end of the stream anyway. We got towards a what I call an ambush. Basically, it's a battle arena where you get closed off into an area. Thanks for the GGs, by the way. You get closed off into an area and you have to fight enemies, right? It's what I call an ambush. It's quite a common thing in Silk Song and Hollow Knight. So we started this ambush. I was fighting. I was doing okay. I mean, I was making mistakes here and there as well, but I was surviving. I was going okay. And then the enemies kept coming and coming and coming and coming. The enemies just kept coming and coming and coming. And then suddenly mini bosses started dropping down from the sky. So to survive those. And then more waves came in. I was fighting for probably a good 10 minutes, I would say, right, chat? For those here yesterday, I was here for like 10 minutes just fighting wave after wave after wave after wave, and I was like, is that it? Are we done? No, we're still going, and it just got went insane. It went crazy. There was enemies all over the place, and yeah, unfortunately they overwhelmed me, and after 10 minutes of solid fighting, I got killed, and I was really angry. I was like, what the hell is going on? Why is there so many enemies in this area? There's no other area in the game that's like that. That's like the only place in the game which is like that. And I just went, what is going on? So yeah, I got a little bit angry. And I said to chat, so you know what? We're done here today. We're done. Oh yeah, and then the spider that steals your silk, yeah, and then a ton of enemies. So I did a little bit of research, chat, after the stream yesterday. If you don't know Silk Song, then I apologise. We're just going to quickly dive into this subject. I did a little bit of research, not a lot, because I didn't want to spoil myself. I want to keep blind to Silk Song. But I just wanted to see more information about that particular ambush. It's called the Forum Fight. The Forum Fight. So if you know Silk Song, you know what I'm talking about. All the delays were probably just struggling to balance it. Yeah, apparently everyone hates that fight. The entire gaming community recognizes the foreign fight as the worst fight in the entire game. Like, I opened up an article, and the first thing that this article said is the foreign fight is pain. There's like no other way to describe it. It is pure pain. And apparently, I didn't read all of the details. Where we died was halfway. It's a 20-minute fight, and it gets even crazier towards the end. I was like, what the hell? And apparently it's the only thing that's like that as well. It's the only thing that's like that. The only ambush or fight that's that crazy in the entire game. And a lot of people, I read through the comments, a lot of people was like, same things that I was saying last night. Excuse me. Same things I was saying last... Sorry, just coughing there. Whew. Chat, I'm so sorry about that. I literally just launched into a massive coughing fit. Oh, God. You know when you're coughing so much, you're actually retching? That's what happened. I was coughing so much, chat, I couldn't breathe. Sorry about that. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah. So that battle... Pardon me. A lot of the comments were saying, what were Team Cherry thinking? This is like ridiculous. And of course, you get the odd comment as well saying, wow, I beat this fight in the second try, so I don't know what everyone else is talking about. So, you always get that odd gamer who's always like, oh, I didn't find it trouble or anything like that. And you think to yourself, yeah, you definitely didn't do it in the second try. But yeah, sorry about it, chat. That was an unexpected coughing fit right there. I'm okay. It for those who are regulars, you know it happens in the morning. When I first start streaming, here's the thing, chat. When I wake up, I have my breakfast and I start streaming. But when in the winter, sometimes I have like really bad coughing fits, and it sometimes strikes during stream. So I always like disappear like this. So I don't do it on stream. But yeah, that was a really bad one. That was a super bad coughing fit. Usually happens when I start talking, because that sort of like triggers it off. But the good news is, that once I've had the coughing fit, I'm normally okay. I've gone to see the doctor for it. Oh dear. Oh, you're serious? No, there's no doctors in the UK. Doctors in the UK? Are you serious? Pardon me. Totally understand, mate. I mean, there's nothing sort of, there's no sort of like sealed up airways for me. It's more just like congestion. It's more congestion. Go to a doctor here? No, the joke there, ladies and gentlemen, is that our health service is literally just non-existent at the moment. The only way you can see a doctor is if you're over 40 or you're literally about to die. That's the only time you're going to see a doctor. Any other time you'll just see like a nurse or a health advisor, who's someone basically with Wikipedia. And if you did want to see a doctor, you're looking at like a 6-month wait. Call at 8 o'clock on the dot, if not you won't be seen, and even then it's a gamble, exactly. But anyway, chat, sorry about the coughing fit. So what I was saying was, we were playing Silk Song, we're doing the forum fight, and yeah, it was just extremely hard, like almost impossible. Hopefully won't get any more coughing fits today. Usually when I have one big fit, a coughing fit, that's the end. But yeah, chat, don't worry, that's the coughing is normal. It's normal. Do 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 do. You had a bloke. Yeah, same. The health professionals are literally just googling Simpsons. So yeah, that's what was yesterday. We're gonna go back into Silk Song tonight after I've now calmed down. And then we're going to probably not go back to the forum fight anytime soon, but go elsewhere. Anyway, chat, we're not playing Silk Song right now. We're playing Mario. Shall we check out Soaring Shells? There are a couple of secret exits I need to go back for, chat. There's a couple of secret exits we need to go back for. Coughing and wheezing. What's going on here? Hitting your head is a great way to control these crazy shells. Hitting your head? Wait, what? Hitting your head? What does it mean? Also, is this Crash? I don't understand what the gimmick is. Hitting your head is a great way to control these crazy shells. Also, coins will show you where to land. Huh? Bagel, thank you very much for the streak of 5, by the way. Thank you. It's good to see you. Am I going crazy? What's the gimmick? Chat, I don't know what to do. Hitting your head is a great way to control these crazy shells. What do you mean, hitting my head? What does it mean? Hey, Phoenix! It's a good day from me and a good day from him. Sorry for keeping this in the game. Oh! Oh! Okay, hang on. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Okay, that was not described at all. I don't know what hitting your head... I don't know what the head bit was all about. What am I... What? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? I don't like this at all. Well, chat, welcome to the rest of the stream. What is this? This is horrible. This is horrible. So, if you don't know what a gimmick is, it's basically Flappy Birds, but not. Is it Flappy Birds? Hang on. No, it's not Flappy Bird. You have to hold down the jump button to ascend, and then release to sort of like descend. But it is extremely hard to control. It is really hard to control. I'm doing good, Phoenix. I had a bit of a coughing fit a second ago, but apart from that, I'm doing great. Ah! This is really hard. It's better be a short level. Do 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 do. I can't seem to get past that bit. That bit there is really tight. That is a 1, 2, 3 tile gap, which I have to do like the weird Flappy Bird thing. It's not Flappy Bird, by the way, chat. It's not Flappy Bird. Flappy Bird is when you have to spam the jump button, right? When you do like you're doing this. If you look at my inputs, that's Flappy Bird. This is more hold a button down to levitate kind of thing. If that makes sense. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Do 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 do. Damn, it's so hard. You think you don't think you'd be able to mentally handle playing a Mario game again? Well, chat, don't forget this is a Mario Kaizo game. This is not true Mario. This is a fan-made game. So this is not true Mario. So don't be watching this thinking, oh god, this is what Mario's like. There we go. Woo! Please be a H. There's more? All right, so chat. Here's a little free piece of advice if you're ROM hacking, okay? If you're creating a level where if you touch or grab a shell, you levitate upwards, and you have this set up here, I would advise putting a ceiling to stop you from going too high up. Do not put a death ceiling, which way if you go too high up, you die, which is what's just happened here, because I have no idea where I'm supposed to go now. If you didn't want them to fly over, just put a ceiling. You didn't have to put down a death ceiling. Now I have to start all over again from the beginning. What is this level? This level is terrible. I am not ashamed to say this level is actually pretty bad. It's about to go down. Oh no, to be honest, I'd rather play this than the forum ambush on Silk Song. Ow! Excuse me, chat. I'm really not well today. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm really not well today. Tweed explode, I think. Christmas goose! Yeah, we got the Christmas goose. So if you're on Twitch, we have Christmas. Well, we have one Christmas emote. The Christmas goose. The Christmas honk. Maybe this level's just part of my FIFA dream. Yeah, maybe. It could be. This is like a Casio level. This. Do 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 do. Gives you it every time. Bum 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 bum. Rassium, yeah, I'm gonna try and get to that coin if we can. It's so hard to control. This is so hard to control. It's hard to explain as well. It's like, feels like a little bit like the water mechanics. Okay, there we go. Aha! Okay, here we go. Not quite sure how I feel about the scroll there. Why? Why would you put Super Koopas in? You don't even need to do that. And what is this? What is this? What is this? I have to go round? I have to go round and go. This is insane. This is crazy. Hey, Frogged Man. Frog Damon, sorry. Oh, Frog Damon. This is crazy. This is definitely a rage bait level. Absolutely. How is this not an expert hack with levels like this? Is it mostly correct? One of the variations was correct. But yeah, chat, if you just joined in, this is a very odd level with a very strange floating mechanic, which I have my worries of. That is very hard to avoid. Alright, we can bear that. Alright. Don't touch the enemy, thank you. Yeah, I guess it's like the rocket section in Geometry Dash, yeah. Something like that. Woo! Also, is this music Crash? It sounds like Crash. You need the shell to be floating, yeah. Hence why you got Super Koopas there, trying to knock the shell out of my hands, like that. Wasn't good though. I've not played it myself yet, Geometry Dash. It's rock hard. Yeah, this is difficult. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is quite hard. I was rather hoping this would be a short level, but I don't think it is. Whew. Okay. This is definitely Crash. It's definitely Crash. Hey, Sarah. You found the Christmas goose as well? Honk. It is from Crash. Well, there you go. See, I knew it was from Crash because I knew it was from Crash. How are you supposed to get past that guy? Maybe you're supposed to go back? Good morning, Sarah. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Ooh. How? Sorry, I forgot to ask Sarah. When is your interview? Where's your next interview? It's next week, right? What you said? Or was it today? Today? Oh no! Whenabouts? Are you ready? Are you prepared? Mentally and physically for your interview? I'm thinking if we can do that and then kind of go back quickly enough, we might be able to despawn that guy. You feeling a bit sick? Oh no! What, as in ill or nervous? You do fine. Just remember not to slap your interviewer around the face, and you'll be okay. And if you do that, make sure you apologize. Ah, there we go. We've all been there, chat. We've all nervously slapped our interviewer around the face, and had to apologize for it. Right? We've all been there, right, chat? It's on team, so it should be alright. Oh my god! You have to slam the brakes on that. That's how you get past the Super Cooper. You bait him out, you go back, and then you quickly go forwards. That's how you get past him, I think. I mean, you might be able to wiggle by him like you can with that guy, but the gap's too small, I think. You're currently interviewing people for a role? Wait, are you interviewing someone called Sarah Seabass? Wait, is Halfway actually the interviewer? That'd be really funny. Oh, God, that's really hard. Okay. Was your policy on theft? Pro or con? As proggers, thank you very much for the proggers, everyone. Chat, what's our opinions of Crash Bandicoot? Does anyone have any opinions of Crash Bandicoot? Do we like Crash Bandicoot? Do we not like Crash Bandicoot? Do we like the games? Do we like the guy? I like Crash Bandicoot. He definitely should have been the PlayStation mascot. I don't know what happened to that plan, but wildly underrated. Poor Crash. +1 for Crash. Never did like the box mechanic though. Where you had to find all the boxes, gamer. Is that what you mean? To get 100%, you had to break all the boxes. Yeah. The first game's really hard for Crash. I found. Like the second game is actually easier than the first game. I mean, I have beaten the first Crash game, but that platforming is really tough. Woo! Something's happening. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? I bet you thought I was dead, right? Halfway, thanks so much for the tier 2. Thank you much for the tier 2 on over on Twitch. Enjoy those 33 months of Tweed action. Your sexy Tweed emotes, your average viewing, and of course, your numbered hat and your number 2 golden Freya. Let's see those golden Freyas. I used to play Crash all the time. It's one of your favorites growing up. Yeah, Crash is great. Is it one of the first like mainstream 3D players? 3D platformers, I should say. Because you had Mario 64, but I think Mario 64 came out after Crash, right? I think Crash was like one of the first 3D platformers. Could be wrong. Could be wrong with that one. Do. Dark chicken here to cause some chaos, stealing cookies. Hey Steak, how's your migraine in the end? Oh, something's happening! Hi Train! Hi Train over on Twitch. Oh, Fizz, thank you so much. Sexy Tweedy emotes for me too. Fizzo Wiz, thank you much for the 36 months. Thank you. Enjoy those sexy Tweedy emotes that you definitely have. Ooh. Hi Train, ladies and gentlemen. If you are on Twitch, let's see those dance emotes. It's dance time. It's the Macarena. Some say the best song ever made. Right? Oh god, that's so hard. Hey, macaroni. Now, YouTube, you can't hear the Macarena, I'm afraid, but if you've got any dance emotes on YouTube, let's see those as well. May as well. You can dance to the crash music. It's a good thing that Teddy's not here. Hey, macaroni. Woo. Oh god damn it! Those hitboxes on those spikes. Not too bad. You call it early. That's good. That's good to hear, Steak. If you catch these things early, it stops them from growing out of control. Just ahead of Cotton Eye Joe. Cotton Eye Joe's a really good one, actually. I like that one. Hey, Cotton Eye Joe. What about Cotton Eye Joe Macarena remix? Hey, Cotton Eye Joe. Oh. Do. Ooh. Chat, this is our in-flight entertainment, this song. Hope you enjoy it. Hey, Macaroni Tiffany! He didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. You've given so much to this channel in your short time here. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Ooh. Oh wait! Whoa! Excuse me, chat. Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see the pipe? Do you see the pipe? Wait a minute. Going up. Secret. Oh, what? What happened there? I kind of just skyrocketed for some reason. Asked you that about 10 minutes ago? Oh, I didn't see it, Goat. Sorry. Sing. Hey, McDonald's. I want some extra fries with my McDonald's. I don't know what the words are. I can't speak in Spanish. Addy Paul, welcome in. It's good to see you over on YouTube. Hello. Chat, if you're on YouTube and you're wondering what's going on, we have a hype train on Twitch, hence the mayhem. Hence the interesting music. Ooh. Chat, I'm gonna go through the pipe because it means I don't have to play this level right now. So I'm hoping the secret exit is a different gimmick. And we do need to go back and go through a few secret exits anyway. Hey, McDonald's! Doodaloo. I was only to level. God, this is really because oh, there you go. There's the death blocks to kill me. Come on, easy, easy, easy. In the pipe. Let's go. Woohoo! Sarah, thank you much for the 5 heart bits. Oh, look, it's more of this floaty key business. Everyone, thank you much for the heart bits. I don't know what these heart bits do, but thank you very much, Sarah and Tamagon. I assume they go. Do they go towards the hype train? Is the hype train ticking up? Oh God, this is gonna be awful, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's ticking up. It's ticking up. It is ticking up. Hey, macaroni! Just pressing buttons. Oh my God, this is gonna be hard. All right, so what is this level? We got the H, by the way, chat. We've got the secret exit checkpoint. Wow! Just wow. Do 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 do. Whoa! Thank you, gamer, for the H. What is this level, man? This level is insane. Do 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 do. Hey, macaroni. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks so much for the hype train over on Twitch. I hope you enjoyed the little dance off there, a little bit of Macarena. No, thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much to Tiffy for the 5 gift subs. Thank you to Fizz and Halfway for starting it off. And of course, thank you to Tamagon and Sarah for the heart bits? Question mark? I'm not entirely sure what they are, but really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Not entirely sure what these heart bits are. So chat, if you just missed it, if you were too busy dancing, we are in the secret exit now. I need to somehow guide my key down this death corridor. This is expert, by the way. I am gobsmacked that this level alone did not give this this hack an expert rating. This is literally the same as Casio. Oh! Pardon me, there's a level in Casio very much like this. Ah, excuse me. Oh no, I guess Casio's might be slightly harder. Thank you very much for the bless yous. Chat, I don't feel too good. Someone give me a hug. Someone give me a hug. Ah. Do 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 do. Oh God. Oh God, this is so hard to control. What is this level? What is this level? He said bless you to your phone, but I wasn't actually there. So, chat, what do we think of this level so far? Jesus. You think you feel bad for me? Mario's older. Just Mario 64 was released in June 1996 and Crash Bandicoot in the following in September. Oh, really? So 64 came out before Crash Bandicoot? Crash Bandicoot is one of the first games I remember seeing on the PlayStation 1. Right, because he was supposed to be the mascot of PlayStation, I think. Ooh. Oh, did you think I touched that spike? So, spikes are a peculiar beast. Spikes are a peculiar beast, okay? So, you see the spike? You see my little cursor here? You see the spike? Now, typically speaking, a spike would be in a triangular structure, right? With the tip at the top and the base at the bottom. However, that is not the hitbox. The hitbox is actually a square. It goes along here and goes down directly, like a square. So you have all of this empty space here between the actual graphic and the edge of the hitbox. Yeah, it looks like you're safe, but if you touch that empty space, you still die. So they are blocks, not actual triangles, even though they look like triangles. So a lot of things, a lot of times when I die, like if I touch it there, for example, I die. So even though it looks like I haven't touched it, because I've touched the furthest reach of the hitbox, I still die. It's very, very annoying sometimes to try and get yourself through the spikes because of that small little graphical problem. Like there, for example. You see that? If only Derry Lee were that way, exactly. Oh, chat, speaking of Derry Lee, so I said, I think it was yesterday or Monday, I've got a cheese advent calendar for this year. So my countdown to Christmas is counted in cheese. Now, I didn't open yesterday's. I opened up Monday's and it was Red Leicester. I didn't open up yesterday's, but I did open up yesterday's today and also today's today. Would you like to know what cheese I got? Would you like to know what cheese I got for the 2nd and 3rd of December? Hey gamer kid, how's it going? So for yesterday, I got it's gonna be back to front, and this is the cheese, chat. Here it is. Here's the cheese. There are little slivers of cheese that you get through behind the thing. So this is cheddar. This is yesterday's advent calendar cheese. This is cheddar, just bog standard, run-of-the-mill English cheddar. There's nothing wrong with that. And then today's is this one. Can you guess what cheese this is? By the colour. Ooh. Chat, we've entered the fun part of the stream. Guess that cheese. Guess that cheese, chat. The lighting might throw you a little bit. It's not cheddar. This is cheddar. This is cheddar. This is slightly more orange. This is a double Gloucester cheese. Double Gloucester cheese. It's back to front, I know, but that is today's cheese. Why do I have the cheese with me? Well, I'm going to be eating it during my break. Do 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 do. Never had that cheese? It's nice cheese. It's like a creamy cheese. That one, the double. It's like a nice creamy, tangy, creamy cheese. I like smoked cheese. I like smoked cheese. Smoked cheese is good. But anyway, so every day now until Christmas, I'm gonna have a new cheese that comes out of the advent calendar. Now there might be some repetition, we might get some dupes, but we're gonna have a new cheese, chat. Are we excited to see what the cheese of tomorrow will be? We're gonna have a poll. No, we won't do a poll, but we can take bets. What do you think tomorrow's cheese is gonna be? I think they're all going to be hard cheeses, chat. I don't think there's going to be any soft or blue cheeses. I think they're all going to be hard white cheese. That's what I expect from a food stream. Uh-oh. Ah, God, this is hard. Half of them is going to be probably cheddar, yeah. Yeah. We haven't got any repetitions yet, but we're only in day 3. Mature clove cheese? Maybe. Wensleydale might be one of them. It might be like a Wensleydale fruit cheese. Also, cheddar is dyed orange. Yeah, true. Yeah, Red Leicester was Monday's cheese. So we already had Red Leicester. That was Monday. Limburger cheese. What about Mario cheese? That actually sounds disgusting. That actually sounds more disgusting than I intended it to be. Good old Mario cheese. God, this is hard. This is only supposed to be an advanced difficulty. Advanced difficulty, my shoe. Do 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 do. Again, chat, if you just joined in, the gimmick here is that when I'm holding a sprite or an item, if I hold down jump, he floats upwards, but there is a rubber band effect. It's very hard to control. Good morning, Rube. The old Christmas honk. Honk. Do 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 do. We're just talking about cheese. Because I've got a cheese advent calendar. Do 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 do. 200. Rube, have you looked at your recap yet? Have you looked at your Twitch recap? Am I in your top 1? I'm in your top 1. I better be. Or else I will shake my fist at you all. Am I actually really number 1? I was only kidding. Oh, 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 God, oh, God, oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, 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 gosh, oh, blast. What the hell is this? What is this? What is this? A 2-tile gap? Are you kidding me? A 2-tile gap? What is this? You can't do this. That is extremely difficult. That is like ridiculously difficult for a quote-unquote advanced level hack. That is like, what the hell? That is some pretty gnarly Casio stuff, that is. Oh my God, he's gone supersonic. Do 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 do. Thank you very much for the proggers. I was foolishly hoping that was going to be the end. You know, something like this. Something like this is fine as long as it's not too long. In this kind of like difficulty of hack. But I have a feeling it's probably going to be a long section. Alright, we're getting better. We are getting better. Okay, we're back here again. No! Alright, it's bloggers though. That's bloggers. Or they stray dogs would have gathered and start howling in June. Most emotes were proggers, hype cat or hype tweed hype, and then you got the Dupu ones as well. Why does Dupu have a target on his bottom? Why is there a target on Dupu's bottom? Why are we aiming for his bottom? Oh, it's supposed to be a reef. Oh, I see. Yeah, I knew he made his emotes festive. I just well, I was supposed to be a target. I made one of my emotes festive, and it's probably going to be the only one I do make festive because it turns out there's a lot of work involved. A Santa tattoo? Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I like that. Damn it! It is really hard to control this. Merry Honkmas! Merry Honkmas! Honk! Do I have a Santa hat for the redeem? I don't, but during Tweedmas, it will be in the rotation of hats. So if you want to change to the Santa hat, we could. It will only be during Tweedmas, though. And then during actual Christmas Day, I'll be wearing the hat all day as well. Whew. I feel like that was a little bit unfair. This hack suffers very greatly of blindness. There's so many blind setups on this one. It's like, yep, you should have known somehow. That's what the game's about to do. All right, now I know. Now I know. But yeah, I have a Santa hat. It's in my drawer. It's been waiting there all year. Right here, chap. Ho, ho, ho. Right here. There's my Santa hat. But not yet, chat. Not yet. We have to wait until Tweedmas. Ladies and gentlemen, Tweedmas starts in a couple of weeks, by the way. And we're going to be on YouTube with it as well. Well, for certain days. There's certain days I don't think we can be on YouTube with it. But we're going to be on YouTube with it as much as we can. Doodle-doo-doo-doodle-doo-doo-doo. There's one particular game that we're going to be playing during Tweedmas, which I don't think my system can multi-stream at the same time. It might fall over. We might give it a try, but I have a feeling the system might just die if we did multi-stream as well. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a Sarah Seabass before she flocks over to the interview, now's a chance to do so. Speaking of YouTube, ladies and gentlemen, a big thank you for all the YouTube likes so far. Really do appreciate it. We've been put into the box again by YouTube a little bit. YouTube has put us back in the in our little box, so all the likes really do help us peek outside of that box. So A big thank you for the YouTube likes. If you like what you see, ladies and gentlemen, all subs on YouTube and likes, follows on Twitch are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that follow button. Ooh, almost kissed that cactus then. Almost kissed the pokey. Kiss the pokey, kiss the pokey, kiss the pokey, kiss the pokey. Do 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 do. Damn it. We might be here for a hot minute, by the way. I have no idea how long the section is. I like to think we're near the end with our PB. That was close. That was very close. Do 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 do. Marbles, how's it going? I'm doing good. Wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off. Fantastic film, by the way. Yeah, did anyone see Karate Kid when they were younger? Has anyone seen the remake of Karate Kid? Which is very strange because they don't actually play karate in it. There's a remake of Karate Kid with Jackie Chan, who's Chinese, by the way, not Japanese, and they don't even play karate. They play. Can't remember what sport. I think it's not Taekwondo. It's Kung Fu, isn't it? Do 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 do. Woo. Is it called Kung Fu? It's called Karate Kid, though, isn't it? Or did they actually rename it to Kung Fu Kid? The original was great. Yeah, the original was great. Classic, classic. In China, it was changed, but did they not call it karate in the westernized version of the remake? Or did I make that up? You much prefer the original? It was Karate Kid here, the remake, right? We're talking about the remake here with Jackie Chan. But was in the actual film, was it not Kung Fu anyway? Right? I kind of remember, I've seen the remake. I have seen the remake. And I'm pretty sure that even in the film, it wasn't karate. Because, you know, for one thing, it's set in China. Well, not set in China, but has, no, a Chinese mentor. Am I going crazy? Or was it karate in the remake? Okay, so here's the thing. Am I right in thinking the remake of Karate Kid was called Karate Kid, but didn't actually have karate in it? It was actually Kung Fu. Is that correct? Because that was what I took away from it. So why was it called Karate Kid? I remember watching it thinking, wait a minute, why is it called Karate Kid if they don't even have karate? It's like having a film called I don't know, Baseball, the movie, and then everyone starts playing golf. And it's like, wait a minute, what? Or no, even worse, cricket. So that, you know, it's still kind of like baseball, but not. They play cricket rather than baseball in Baseball the movie. It's basically that. It's very strange. Starring John Baseball. The name of that guy was John Baseball. You just need to know how to play Kung Fu. Oh, is that what it was? Is that how they got away with it? He was the Karate Kid, but he had to retrain into Kung Fu. I don't remember the beginning of the film, the remake. The Tweed movie where there's a guy riding a alpaca. Am I the guy riding the alpaca? I wouldn't mind riding an alpaca. Do 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 do. Kung Fu grown up. Kung Fu grown up. #1 superstar. Kung Fu grown up. Quicker than the human eye. It's been a while. Jackie Chan was pretty good in that film, actually. Jackie Chan. Chat, I don't know whether you're like me. I always associate Jackie Chan with comedies because that's mostly the films I've seen him in. You know, he is a comedy actor, Jackie Chan. But he does very good dramatic roles as well. Do 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 do. And he's also still pretty capable in martial arts, despite being 60? How old is Jackie Chan now? He must be in his 50s or 60s, if not older. But I tell you what, he could probably still whip my bottom in a fight. Ooh. All right. Is he 25, is he? Is Jackie Chan 25? Do 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 do. Yeah, you're the guy at the beginning of the movie when, and then the movie follows the guy who rides the alpaca. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. He's over the hill? He's dead? Jackie Chan's not dead, is he? No, he's not dead. Do 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 do. Doesn't over the hill usually mean that someone's passed away? But wait, chat, I wasn't joking. This level is going to take me a long time, by the way. Just so you know. Just so you know, ladies and gentlemen, this one's going to take a while. This is extremely difficult. Like, even just the opening maneuver is really hard. Older than 40? Really? Wow. You fellow younglings are very strict on your age restrictions. Because no, me being a fellow 25-year-old and all. Do 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 do. Whoa. You thought it was over 50? Yeah, people are living longer now, so maybe over the hill should be now ramped up because people are now living longer. Let's you and I, chat, now decide that over the hill is over 80. Over 80, chat, right? Yeah, let's say over 80. I think that's a good. Jackie Chan is 71, born in 1951. Jackie Chan's older than my parents? Wow. Tell you what, even at 71, Jackie Chan is still pretty combat capable. Like, I will still not be in a fight with Jackie Chan. How about you? Who reckons, chat, you could take on Jackie Chan at 71? As in he being 71, not you being 71. Does anyone reckon you can go toe-to-toe with Jackie Chan when he's 71? I would not go toe-to-toe with him. He may be brittle, but he knows Kung Fu. Tweed's younger than his parents. Wow, plot twist. No, Jackie Chan's older than my parents. So this is what I didn't know. I thought Jackie Chan was like a younger. I thought Jackie Chan was in his 50s. He still does his own stunts, exactly. Yeah, 71. He still does his own stunts. The guy is, he's actually quite capable for a 71-year-old. Hey, K-Rool. And Roy, hope you're both doing well. Welcome to my nightmare, which is this level. We're just talking about Jackie Chan. Hey, it's Jackie Chan. He's not piling for the fjords. He's not pushing up daisies. I'm thinking of Under the Hill. You reckon half his bones are being replaced with bits of metal? Jackie Chan is basically the Terminator? Now, that's a terrifying thought. Jackie Chan is a Terminator. That's actually quite terrifying. Chat, I've seen Rush Hour, okay? I know how capable Jackie Chan is. I've seen Rush Hour. God, dram free, eat your heart out. What is this? What about Even Hawk? You got the reference. This is harder than dram free. Do 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 do. That was close. Alright. You know the fact that most Jackie Chan movies have outtakes too? The outtakes are the best part, I think. Even with some of the really bad Jackie Chan movies, and there are bad Jackie Chan movies, chat. It's true, they do exist. Even with the bad ones, the outtakes are the best part, I think, personally. Tweed hires Luigi's brother to do the stunts. Chat, yeah, plot twist. What if all the Mario games, like Mario Odyssey and stuff like that, is actually Luigi doing all the stunts, disguised as Mario? Plot twist. What is this? What is this level? This level's horrible. You don't know karate, but I know crazy. Let's get nuts. You wanna get nuts? Let's get nuts. Ooh. Medallion and a tuxedo are terrible? Yeah, exactly, yeah. But the outtakes are the best part of those films. Pretty sure there are outtakes for those two. I do remember seeing some outtakes. Oof. Do 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 do. You ever see frustrated when something goes wrong in the game? How do you do that? It's usually just practice, Liliana. I will say that I got angry with a game yesterday. Like, for the first time ever, I actually got angry with a game yesterday. But normally speaking, I just take things in my stride. I don't tend to get angry with Kaizo. I get like I wouldn't say bored, but I do get like sort of like fed up of Kaizo now and again when it's like a really hard level. But I don't really get like angry at Kaizo. But yeah, I did get angry with a game yesterday. We were playing Silk Song. What made me mad? We were playing Silk Song and we got to the forum fight. And if you know anything about Silk Song, you know exactly why that made me angry. but we got to the forum fight in Silksong, and I was just like, what the hell is this? Well, when I say angry, I was still smiling. I was still smiling. I just got just a wee bit ranty, just a little bit ranty. That's all. I didn't like rage. You know me, chat. I don't rage, but I got a little bit ranty, maybe a little bit sarky, a little bit sassy, you know. But hey, Maple. The forum fight is like beyond realms of stupidity. Beyond realms of stupidity. You think you know what it is? Yeah. Again, chat, I mentioned it earlier, but I'm going to mention it again very quickly. If you don't know what I'm talking about, in Silksong there is a forum fight, and I'm going to keep banging this drum as well. There is a forum fight which is literally 20 minutes of solid fighting, and if you die, you go right back to the beginning again. It's so rage-inducing. So, yep. You all know those 20 minutes? You're going to have to redo them now. Do 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 do. Still give him a pint at the end of the day, though. Woo! But yeah, I don't actually rage. I mean, I get salty, I get sarky, I get sassy. But I never like no, scream or anything like that. Although I have to say I was very close last night. I was very close of just saying, "Ah, sod it," just rage quit. Did I beat it? No. No. We were fighting for 10 minutes, Rube. We were fighting that fight for 10 minutes. And I was literally saying after every round, are we done? Are we done? Are we finished? Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? After every single round. And then I got killed. And I was like, you know what? No, I'm done for today. And I did a little bit of research afterwards. Not too much to spoil me, just to see how long that particular fight is. And we were halfway through. So I'm assuming it's a 20-minute fight. And the ending is like, what the hell? No, sarky, not sulky, sarky, sarcastic. It's a British term, means being sarcastic is being sarky. Like really sort of like over the top sarcasm. That's a very British thing to do. When a Brit chat, whenever you're talking to a Brit and they're like really over the top, sort of like aggressively sarcastic, it means they're angry. It means they're angry. When we Brits get angry, we get aggressively sarcastic. It's a national trait. Oh, you know what sarky is? Sorry, I didn't know actually. K-Rule, I didn't know. I didn't actually know where you're from. Yeah, sarky customer service is the best, exactly. Dude, a combat grade sarcasm is dangerous. Oh, Sussex, nice. Not too far from where I am actually. I'm from Hampshire. I'm in Hampshire. So you and I are practically neighbours. You find it very impressive? Thank you, Liliana. I appreciate it. Now, this level, on the other hand, we're going to be here for a while. So I hope you like the music. I hope you like the gimmick of Mario floating through the air. I'm walking through the air. Because we are going to be here for a hot minute. Lovely weather we've been having, exactly. Lovely weather. It took Tweed 10 minutes to do the 5 minutes or the 20-minute fight. In fan fact, he wasn't there, but the internet saw everything. The internet never forgives. The internet never forgets. Can Canadians get angry, you get aggressively apologize. I'm sorry that you suck so much. I'm sorry that you are absolutely terrible. I'm sorry that you plowed your car right into my house. That kind of aggressively apologizing. Oh no, to be honest, that's kind of going back to the sarcasm again. I'm sorry you can't drive. Again, that's going back to the sarcasm. Hey Paul, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. You feel that's the end? Yeah, I feel the same as well, Mike. It has to be towards the end, right? Although I see another key, which means some more floating, so I'm kind of worried. Ooh. You know what? I actually like this music. I think this music's good for this section. I'm sorry you can't beat a 20-minute boss. We'll go back to it though. We will go back to the forum, just not anytime soon. You know, see if we can do that last or something. Or at least pick at it. Loving the hat. Do you want to use the clapping hands? The clapping hands? Say his name and he shall appear. I believe in Ash Ketchum. Dun dun. That kind of clapping hands? Oh, nobody wanted the Noxy Forks. Can I go back with the pipe? You can't. Jesus Christ, this is hard. That part is that you have to play through it the other way now without going in the bike. Going in the bike? Whoop. God damn it! Pipe, yeah, the pipe. By the way, chat, we're stuck in this area. We can't go back. We have to beat the section. There's no other way forward. We have to beat. We have to be successful. I mean, we could do a save state here, so we don't have to redo the first bit over and over again. So, what the mechanics are on the key, Joni? Welcome in, by the way. Is that when we hold down the key, we can float. But as you can tell by my input display, I can only float by holding down the jump button. Now, there is like some kind of rubber band effect as you're falling. So when you hold down B, you kind of like slow your descent and then reverse your ascent into an ascent, if that makes sense. So, you know, if I fall, I have to kind of like make sure that I don't fall too quickly or too far, because there could be like a rubber band effect as I'm going back up again. And it's actually surprisingly hard to control, because you have to kind of release and press the B button to get around these like little sections. And I just realized I'm not spin jumping. We're dead there anyway. And it's just really, really difficult. Woo! That was close. Say his name and he shall appear. I believe in Mario. It reminds you of a bit of carrying a key under the water in vanilla. Yeah, it's a bit like item swimming. It is a little bit like that, but you have to hold down, and the D-pad doesn't do anything in terms of slowing or increasing your ascent or descent. I always thought Mario was a snake, but now you have proof. I have proof. Doodle 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 doodle. But yeah, this might even be the entire stream, just as one section. I don't understand why this hack has such massive jumps in difficulty, like huge jumps in difficulty. We had the bubble level, then we had like the layer 2 level, and now we have this level. Like, these are literally levels plucked out of Grand Poo World 3. Or feel like they are, anyway. And then you have, like, really strange, open, kind of empty levels, like we had before with the fish. To balance it out. It's a very weird up and down sort of difficulty curve. Do. Made by Robert Ross. Do a save. Nah, I think we can do this. I don't think we can. To be honest, I only do a save if I'm getting a little bit tired of a level, or, you know, a little bit sort of like bored of it. I'm actually enjoying this. Even though I was still grinding, I actually am enjoying this grind. It is insanely difficult, but it's a good difficult, if that makes sense. At the moment, we might save state it later. Depends on how long we take on it. Do 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 do. Hey, Darfather, how's it going? Bugger. Bugger. Do 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 do. All right. Darfather, how was your Wednesday so far? Do 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 do. Ba ba la ba ba ba. It's starting to look a bit like Christmas everywhere I go. Yeah, it's starting to look a bit like Christmas now. 'Tis the season, chat. And the Christmas commercials, the Christmas adverts, they're out in force, ladies and gentlemen. Dropped like a stone there for some reason. They're out in force now, all the Christmas commercials and adverts. Has anyone seen any Christmas adverts on Twitch yet? Still warming up, and it chucked you up at the deep end, yeah. It hurts you block it all out. Do you not like Christmas? Do you not like Christmas, K-Rool? Hey, it's fair enough if you don't, but, you know, it's Christmas. Jaffa cakes everywhere, it's Christmas. Is Jaffa cakes a Christmas thing? For me, Jaffa cakes is a full year thing. Or all year round, I should say. God damn it, this is so hard. This is so incredibly difficult. Chat, we've been on this section now for about an hour. I think. Well, at least 40 minutes. I just can't seem to get any progress. I keep dying. You like Christmas just not on the levels of madness around it? Yeah. I like a good chilled Christmas. Christmas should be chilled, right, chat? Christmas should be nice and low-key and chilled. Do. Put on a snowman on your Put a snowman on your Jaffa cakes, they are. I mean, yeah, if you put a snowman on anything, really, it becomes Christmassy. Nice food, quiet time with the family. Yeah, that's a good Christmas. Chat, did you know I'm going to be streaming over Christmas? Did you know that there's something called Tweedmas that's going to be happening over the course of Christmas? Did you know I'm going to be here live for you on Christmas Day? Only for a couple of hours, but I'm going to be live on Christmas Day. Did you know these things? Sounds like a scam. What a nice present. So I'll release a schedule soon, but it's gonna be probably from the Monday of the Christmas week. Can't remember what day that is. 22nd? 21st? And then all the way through like the 2 weeks after. Have you some cozy Christmas streams? Well, we're going to be playing Kaizo. We'll be playing Christmas Kaizo. Well, at least Christmas Mario. Sorry, I'm just gonna get a little bit of practice in this bit. Gonna get a little bit of practice in this one because we keep dying this bit because I'm out of practice. It is so hard to control this. It is so hard to control this. Wow. And it continues. And it continues. Do you have to go under the second one? We can try it. I mean, you could go under it. Maybe that's the end. Maybe. Problem is, it's really hard to go down there without touching those bottom. Yeah, it's actually harder to go under than it is to go over. Go over is actually, well, should in theory be easier. right? Because you have the uplift. Jesus Christ, man, this is really hard. I was not expecting Grand Poo World when I downloaded this hack. Alright. Do. Hey Reaper, how's it going? Ryan's good to see you as well. And didn't forget Tweedmas Boxing Day, special day, all day, don't miss it. But yeah, I'll release a schedule for Tweedmas soon. I need to figure out what to do on the first day. I got everything all sorted out apart from day one. Day one I've got not sorted out in terms of what to do. Tweedmas Boxing Day? That's not day one, but I've already got Boxing Day sorted. Hey Pumpkin! Oof. Ba 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 ba. So they light the candles, light the beacons. Do 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 do. I think Linkin Park at least for this level had it right, and that in the end it didn't even try so far hard, but in the end it didn't even matter. Yeah, didn't even matter. Tried so hard, but in the end it doesn't even matter. Chat, I cannot tell you the sheer whiplash I'm getting right now from the difficulty of this level. From the previous level. Do you remember the previous level that we beat in like less than 10 minutes this morning? Do you remember that level? That was only the level before this one. Getting some really bad whiplash from the difficulty. The 12 days of Tweedmas. Well, I think it's more going to be 11 days, but yeah. The idea is to have 12 days. And as I said before, chat, included within those 12 days is going to be a subathon at the end of the Tweedmas, and any sub over on Twitch that we get this month will be added automatically to that clock. So far, all the generosity we've had like yesterday and Monday, and today, of course, has already been added to that subathon clock. Yeah, no, they did apologize for it, but it's interesting when you see levels like that when they apologize, yet they still keep it in. So they know this level is gonna annoy a lot of people. Yeah, they still kept it in there anyway. So it's like, okay. Oh. Oh God. Oh. This level's terrible. All right, so I can tell you verbally now if you're interested in the schedule for Tweedmas chat, but I haven't published the schedule yet because I still don't know what to do for day one. So day 1, I'm still not sure what to do. But I can give you a verbal breakdown of the other days if you're interested. But there will be a published schedule on the Discord, hopefully, by the end of this week. So, day 2, Princess Maker. Day 3, Princess Maker. Day 4, Princess Maker. Day 5, Princess Maker. Day 6, Princess Maker. Day 7, Princess Maker Alpha. No, I'm joking. There's no Princess Maker. No Princess Maker. Sorry to excite you there, Sarah. Let me see. Where's my list? All right, chat. In all seriousness, if you're interested, our Christmas schedule, and I say a lot of this, I'm also going to be on YouTube as well. So where I can, I'll stream for both Twitch and YouTube for the Christmas season. There are going to be some points where I think I can only stream Twitch only. I'll tell you why in a second. But day 1, I don't really know what to do. So that's the 22nd of December. So that's day 1. I don't know what to do yet, so that's the question mark. Day 2, 23rd, is what I call Retro Christmas. So I'm going to be playing all the retro SNES-based games. So Home Alone, Batman Returns, some other special sort of like Christmas-themed SNES games as well. So that's going to be Tuesday, the 23rd. 24th, which is Christmas Eve, I'm going to be playing silly Steam Christmas games. There's a lot of like silly games on Steam for Christmas, so we're going to be playing those on Christmas Eve just to have a laugh with all these silly little games. Like for example, one game I've got lined up is a Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney style. It's not actually that game, but it's in that style. Detective sort of like anime game, which is set during Christmas but with zombies. It's like really stupid, so that looks like a lot of fun to play. So that's going to be Christmas Eve. On Christmas Day, we're going to be playing some Christmas Kaizo for a few hours, and then on Boxing Day 26th, 27th and 28th. And now this is the game I'm not entirely sure if I can go on YouTube as well, but we're going to be playing Arkham Origins, Batman Arkham Origins on those days. So Boxing Day, 27th, 28th, Batman Arkham Origins, because it's very heavily Christmas themed. I'm not entirely sure if I can do that on YouTube as well, because I'm going to be playing that likely on my PC, and I don't know if my PC has the capability to do a joint stream as well as run that game, but we'll see. But those are the games on that. And then on the 29th, 30th, 1st and 2nd is our Zelda Tears of the Kingdom subathon. So that's Tweedmas' schedule at the moment. I still don't know what to do for day 1 though. Day 1 is the question mark. I'm not entirely sure what to do with that. But yeah, so anyway, starting off with some retro, starting off with some silliness, and then playing 2 big games towards the end. Do 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 do. Oh, I don't. Can I? Yeah, I might be able to stream the subathon onto YouTube as well. Hat you? 1 second. I was going through the schedule. You want the bowler, don't you? All right, let me go grab the bowler. The bowler for your lies! All right, off goes one hat, and on goes the very furry, very cat-loved bowler hat. There we go. You just saw someone get so mad at the dram-free Kaizo hack. Yeah, dram-free is its own kind of beast. We're not taking on dram-free. I mean, we tried Dram 3 last week. Or was it the week before? Just for a little bit of fun. It was okay. I liked it. But I know the later levels in that hack, and yeah. This level here, which we spent like an hour on, is child's play compared to Dram 3. It's so hard. Do 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 do. So, by the way, chat, if you have any suggestions on what to do for day 1 of Tweedmas, I am all ears. I am looking for something to play for day 1. So we've already got retro games. We already have Steam games lined up. We've also got 2 big games lined up. If you've got any other suggestions, I'm all ears. So the first day will be a Monday. So I was looking for something Pokemon themed because that's a Monday game. I couldn't find anything Christmas and Pokemon, which surprised me because I thought Pokemon and Christmas would be a very common mismatch or matchup. Doodaloo doodaloo doodaloo. Hey Retro! Sleepy Team Curse, thank you much for the W Mario. Tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go a little bit longer on this, and I might just save state for it. Because I think this is ridiculous. This level is silly. It's a silly level. If this was a expert hack, then fine, we can play this legit. But this is supposed to be advanced. This is not an advanced level. Who the hell moderated this game? Do 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 do. Well, advanced is supposed to be like over intermediate, so a kind of like high intermediate. So maybe like Invictus. Damn it! It's like kind of like Invictus level, I would say. I think Invictus is under advanced. I think. Could be wrong there. Now, this section here is literally something that you could find in Casio. This is literally Casio at the moment. I mean, I think Casio is probably harder. Don't get me wrong, but I think this is probably not. I think this is probably maybe push. Maybe Cornice Advanced is pushing it. Maybe it's like the very top end of Advanced. You finished playing Invictus the other day? Hell yeah. What do you think of it overall? You didn't beat it in one day? Yeah, I saw that, Willow, but I thought that might be a little bit too retro. Like, it looks rather retro, right? It's like the old-fashioned graphics. The old school graphics. I was looking for something a little bit newer. Too retro? I do Beautiful Dangerous is great. I love Beautiful Dangerous. I should really go back to it. Finish it off. It was quite retro, but then again, so was Cthulhu Says Christmas. No. I mean proper retro. I think Pokemon Christmas is like original Game Boy graphics. Cthulhu says Christmas was not Game Boy graphics. I'll think about it. It's very colorful for the Game Boy. I've seen clips of it. It's literally got, you maybe have a bit of red or maybe a bit of blue here and there. But it's mostly just black and white. Right, thank you much for the 31 months. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy those 63 emotes. Most of them are your own. Ooh, and thanks so much for the continual support. Enjoy. How's it going? Have you seen my Christmas vacation of one of your emotes, Rogue? What do you reckon? Would you reckon it off the Christmas honk? Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Totally what geese most look like, yeah, exactly. Totally what geese look like during Christmas. I do owe a cooking stream, chat. I do owe you a cooking stream. I said this like 2 years ago. I was going to do a cooking stream. I just not had the opportunity to. Do 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 do. I will get one together at some point. It's very hard for me to organize a cooking stream because my housemates are always in. They're always in because you know, one's a retiree and you know that kind of thing. So I can't really do a cooking stream when my housemates are in the house because it would just be too disruptive. So I have to wait for them to be to be out, essentially. I need them to be out by a schedule. Do 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 do. Break all promises. Do 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 do. All right, here we go. Whew. Oh, that's so bad. Oh god, you know what? Sod it. I can't do this anymore. This is ridiculous. This is like beyond ridiculousness now. I'm not spending more time on this bit. At least let's get a little bit more practice in. We might go back and do it legit, but let me do some practice because this bit here is what keeps killing us, and a bit below, and a bit beyond that as well. Do the housemates respect what I do? I mean, I stream outside of my house. So I stream in a building that's detached from my house. No cheating. I'm practicing. This is practice. I stream from a building outside of my house, so they don't really have any need to disrupt me because obviously I'm away from that kind of thing. But obviously I don't have a kitchen in this area, so if I want to do a baking stream, I would have to do it from inside the house. So that's where it would get disruptive. Because, you know, they'll have to walk by, they'll have to walk around the house themselves, that kind of thing. Anyway, it just gets super awkward because they probably won't be. They won't want to be on camera. This is so stupid. This level is like what? I am actually curious if the creator actually played this level themselves. I assume they did, but I'm not entirely sure. This bit here, where you fall down and you have to do a high but controlled spin jump from the. Are you supposed to go under the second thing? I don't think so. I think it's actually harder, isn't it? Right? I would say it's harder because you're fighting gravity there. Gravity! Whereas you're not fighting gravity there. I think it's easy to go above. Oh, the stream in general. Well, yeah, they're supported in the sense that they keep out of my way. Are your housemates? Are my housemates mean? No, not mean. Blink twice if you've been held hostage by your family in the game shared and forced to make content. Yeah, it's why the content is subpar. It's why this content is so subpar. Because it's forced content. If you guys doing this freely. Oh, chat, this level is okay. You know what? I've kind of reached the end of my terror over this one now. Why bring so much in SOS code? Yeah. Is your favorite content? Well, we were doing save states a second ago just to practice. But only to practice, you know? But this section is so diabolically bleh. I don't know. I might just skip it. I don't want to keep skipping levels though. I'm finding myself doing this more and more frequently in this hack. Like we've gone from not skipping any levels at all to skipping every other level because I've just lost patience with it. Which again, I wouldn't mind if this was an expert hack. This would be a perfect level for an expert hack. It really would. But it just seems out of place with the rest of the difficulty of this level, of this hack. You know? It just seems so out of place. And that bit there is also extremely difficult to do as well. Tweed never save states, it does everything first try. Exactly. I don't know, man. I don't know. So we tell them on dates? Well, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's what I said to my last date. It's like, I don't know. Helicopter, helicopter. I'm not a big fan of that section as well. This section's kind of bleh. Because those pokies are so far away from each other, you have to do a really big jump. But of course, if you do too much of a big jump, you end up slamming into into the spikes. I'm curious to see how long this section is actually. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Alright, so there is another secret exit that we need to find, which is in Jurassic Jog. So I recommend, to save both my sanity and your sanity, shall we just go and try and find the secret exit here as well? I mean, we obviously have to go back to the previous one, but let's just take a break and try and find this one, because otherwise I am actually going to go crazy. So there's a secret exit around here somewhere. So we need to find it. Do 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 do. Ba 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 Chat, be honest, who else was going insane from that key level? Who else is going insane from that key level? I was going absolutely mad. Well, I wasn't going mad, I was just getting really, really fed up of it. Just like, ugh. Can't see any pipes so far. This is over here somewhere. Oh, wait, no, I know where it is. I know where it is. It's up there. I remember now. How do we get up there? It's up there. That's where it is. Maybe I have to do a Goomba jump? Cheats? No, I might have to do a Goomba jump. Yeah, a Goomba jump. So a Goomba jump is if you jump as the Goomba in your hand is waking up, you can do what they call a Goomba jump, which means you can jump off the Goomba in midair. So if I jump up at the right time, it's very hard to pull off, but if you jump up the right time, you can do a Goomba jump and make that extra height, essentially. It's like jumping off a Goomba that's falling down, but you actually are holding him at the start. It's also very hard to pull off, like extremely hard to pull off. Doesn't it kill you? Yep. If you fail it, it kills you. So you have to do the entire section again. That's what I'm saying. If it's a Goomba jump, Another example of the creator going a little bit too far. Oh, okay. You can grab the shell. That is also a possibility, is to grab the shell. I don't think that was intended, though. I think that might be a bit of jank. All right. Oh, this level? We don't want to do that. Okay. Hang on. We're just trying to do a Goomba jump. Oh, wait, hang on, never mind. Apparently we don't need to do a Goomba jump. Okay, fair enough. There's not even an exit. What? What? There's not even an exit. It's just a simple case of just go for there. You see, chat, this is what I'm talking about. The difficulty is all over the place in this hack. It really is. So in this level, the exit was clearly marked, very easy to get to, and a free exit. Bish bash bosh, done. The level that we're working on is taking me an hour, and I can't even get to the end of the secret exit because it's so difficult. It's all over the place, the difficulty in this hack. It really is. I don't know what's happening. All right, let's go and check out the White Switch Palace. The White Switch Palace? Hey, Jordan. Oh, okay. Also, why am I fuzzy? Come on. There we go. This is the White Switch Palace, chat. Okay. I guess these are never ending. These little guys. Do 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 do. You reckon I'll be able to make my own game after Kaizo, or they're all different ball games? I would love to make my own game. I really would. I need to find a decent game engine, though. That's the thing. You need to find a game engine to make a game. Now, at the moment, I've been using SMW ROM hacks as a game engine. Super Tweed boy. Oh. Unity is the engine of choice, yeah. But it depends on what kind of game I want to make, really. But yeah, I would love to make a game, chat. Seriously, I would love to make a video game. I think I'd be very good at it. Well, maybe I'd be very good at it. Do 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 do. I got some good ideas for video games. Oh, we're dead. You have ideas and confidence. Hey, Jordan. Hope you're doing well, buddy. So here's one idea I have for a video game, chat. Let me know what you think. It's still very much a sort of like idea at the moment. I haven't really thought out the mechanics yet. But I'm thinking about an idea where you run a bar in hell, right? You play a character who wakes up in the middle of in a bar in hell, and you have to sort of like work there. And it's a bit like one of those games where you serve, like, a customer will come up to the counter, they'll order what they want. You go back behind the counter and you kind of like make their order up and then serve it. One of those kind of games, dime a dozen, sort of like make a sandwich kind of game. But this time you're serving like bar customers. That's kind of like the main game mechanic. But what makes it separate is that there's like a plot to it. So, you know, you have to try and find out how you got there, why you suddenly serving drinks in hell, you know, what happened, that kind of thing. And as the game progresses, the story unfolds, and you can make sort of like decisions that affect the game and affect the outcome of the game, that kind of stuff. You befriend other barflies, you make enemies, that kind of thing. Whilst with that sort of like serving customers kind of gameplay, again, it's still very much an idea at the moment. So that's kind of an idea I've got at the moment. Just trying to think of something different, which might have a bit of an engaging gameplay. Obviously, there'd be like little sort of expansions on that, but yeah, like, you know, you just don't have any memories of how you got there. You have memories of who you are, but you just don't know how you got there, kind of thing. And the game explores how you got there, why you're in hell, why are you obligated to serve in the bar, that kind of thing. That's just an idea I've got, you know? Demon bar tender. What do you reckon? Does that sound like a good idea? Or does it sound like a idea? And of course we can have like wacky sort of like characters as well. It doesn't have to be in hell neither, it could be anywhere, like some kind of unknown place. Demon tender, I like it. Hey pumpkin. Sorry, enjoy the alert pumpkin, I should say. Yeah, like a hell version of Tapper, but instead of actually just pouring one drink, you have to kind of like think of what drinks to make according to what the order is. And the whole thing will have like a comical tone to it, even though it's set in like hell. Do 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 do. Hey memers, good morning. Do 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 do. Oh, I threw it upwards. Come on. Boo! I threw that upwards. So that's going to yield a mushroom, I think. That block. It's going to yield a mushroom. But yeah, it's, you know, things like that I would love to make as a video game. I just don't know how and what engine to work that on. You can probably make that on Unity pretty easily. Do 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 do. I should ask Dobbs, actually, what engine he uses, because Dobbs makes video games for a living. So I might ask him, or them, I should say, what they use as an engine. Have you seen Paper Robot? I've seen Doopy play it, yeah. I'm not entirely sure if Nintendo might be knocking on Dobbs' door, though. Because it is literally a facsimile of Paper Mario. I'm not entirely sure what he's allowed to get away with. I'm pretty sure he's done the research, or they've done the research. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doo. Look at these giant Eries, chat. Aren't they like, aren't they eerie? Aren't they off-putting? God, you have to catch the mushroom as well? Oh. I tell you what, chat, this is the hardest advanced level, advanced hack I have ever seen. No, I don't think there's a pattern, I think, with their spacing. I think there's a pattern. Why the exits? I don't know. I didn't change that. I didn't put anything down for the exits. Good question. Oh, did Claudia do something to break it? I didn't put any commands in to break that. When did that change? Has it always been 1 out of 3? I'm pretty sure that exit count was correct this morning. So I checked it. When I last added 1. Interesting. Oh, we'll fix it later. We'll fix it once we're done with this. Is it cool? It's a good hack, Bracky. It's a very weird hack. The difficulty's all over the place, and I mean all over the place. Like one level you be playing and it's like very barren and open and not much going on, and then you have another level which is literally something taken directly out of Grand Poo World 3. It is like very weird. Like there was another exit that we just spent like an hour on, and I still haven't been able to beat it yet because it's so over the top in difficulty. Well, not over the top, but it's very jarringly different to the rest of the hack. But yeah, it's a good hack. It's had some good ideas. It's definitely been very rough around the edges, though. No, spin. Apparently it's a spin jump. What do the white coins mean? That could be anything. That could be a normal jump, spin jump. Mini coins the wrong color as well. They were white coins, which I took as yellow coins. But apparently it's a spin jump, not a normal jump. If you're not gonna have the right color coins, don't have coins at all. Morning, Travis. How's it going? Put Baron or Shell to Baron. Quote that. Quote him. Do you mind? No, okay. No, okay. Do you mind? No, okay. Do you mind? No, okay. Can I hit it, please? Thank you. And I dropped the key, of course. Drop the key at the last bit. Nice aim. Not. The music's pretty good though. I like the music. So at least help me to see what you did there wrong when you died. Yeah, they're very helpful coins. Chat, if you're twitching, if you want to catch yourself a Gamer Mooney, now's a chance to do so. I know where to go. Yo, Bolton. I'm doing good. About yourself? Can't complain. Well, I can complain, but I won't complain. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Who would complain? Who would listen if I complained? Exactly. Exactly. But now I'm doing good. We're going to take a break very shortly, actually, chat. I'm a little bit worn out from the previous level. I need my coffee. Need my coffee, and I need to eat my cheese as well, chat. Coffee and cheese. What a break, right? What a break. This kind of reminds me of like some kind of like medieval village. Just gonna bite into a big block of cheddar. Oh, you weren't here for the start of the stream then. I have a cheese advent calendar. I have like 2 pieces of cheese I took from yesterday and today's advent days. So I need to eat the cheese from my advent calendar. We have double Gloucester and cheddar to contend with. Do 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 do. What the bloody hell? Woo! Haha! Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Woo! Oh, we did it! We did it! That was smooth. That's the end bit. Really good. Yo, Dango! Good morning, Tweed. Thank you very much for your streams this year. You are, oh, I was on your top 5. Hell yeah. Thank you, Dango. I am honored. Thank you. Thank you. Good game. All right, chat. Let's fix this exit thing. But no, I'm very much honored, Dango. How's you? How's you on this very fine Wednesday? I don't know what exit count we're on now. We're gonna have to reset. Let's reset the game so I can see what exit count we're on. Do 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 do. Oh, is it 34? Ba, 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 ba. Oh, hang on. Let's try again. I mean, you're top 2? Thank you, Sora. Chat again. I'm very honored to be in anyone's top 5. Thank you so much for choosing me for your Twitch entertainment. All right, there we go. Exit count should now be correct. 36 out of 34. Okay. All right, so we just unlocked the white switch blocks. I guess now, chat, now Now, you know what's going to have to happen now, don't you? I'm afraid, with a solemn heart, I must now say we need to go back to this level. Ugh. I don't wanna, chat. You can't make me. All right, soaring shells. Do we need to repick the thing? No, we're back here again. Okay. Here we go. Fly, you fool. Ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined in, we have already spent like an hour on this section already. It is by far the hardest part of the hack so far, like by a huge, massive margin. Yeah, okay, we continue. So yeah, if you just joined in and you don't know anything about this hack, it's a good hack, but there is some whiplash when it comes to the difficulty in some of these levels. Like in one level, you have like a nice, chilled, almost non-consequential level, and then in another level you have something that comes out of GPW3. It's insane, the difficulty sometimes. Well, that's proggers. That is proggers. Wow. Off the bed, have a wonderful time. No worries, Tiffy. Thanks so much for the gift subs as well. Really do appreciate it, and have a good night's sleep as well. And we'll catch you on the next one. Join the Seabook Club of Tweed's Top 1. Try to go away without the pipe this time. Try to go the way without the pipe this time. Try to go the way without the... Oh, no, after the choice, after the choice. So, because we've got the secret exit... Sorry, because we've got the H, the checkpoint in this level, we cannot get beyond this point now until we beat this section. So we can't go back to the start until we've beaten this level. Unfortunately, that's the way S&W works. We have to go here anyway, because we need to unlock the Switch Palace. You unlocked you when you got disconnected? Oh no! Well, welcome back in, Pumpkin. Have I got my recap? I do, yes. I've posted the channel's recap on the Discords, if anyone wants to check it out. I've also got my streaming recap as well. Sorry, my viewer recap, I should say. Also got my viewer recap. I have let the parties know if they're in my top 5. Ooh. No, it won't, Mike, because I need to beat the level first before it resets all the checkpoints. It's me, a Tweed, number 1. Or at least in the top 5. We're back in the pyramid, yeah. We're back in the floaty pyramid. Ugh. Where's your royal welcome? Presenting Odin Hill of YouTube fame. There you go, there's your royal welcome. Odin, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I hope that was royal enough for you. Over here in Europe, we treat royalty differently. Well, not here in the UK, we don't. Rolls out the guillotine. I don't think the UK, Spain, the Netherlands, or is it Denmark would actually agree with that. And the French did that, and they're still paying for it. Yeah, it's very expensive to buy a guillotine on a credit card. So France is still paying off that very first guillotine. Don't buy a guillotine on American Express, chat. It's too costly. Ah! Belgium. Oh yeah, sorry, Belgium, yeah. Is it Belgium or the Netherlands? And of course the all of the Nordic countries. Oh, okay, those are the ones I missed out, I see. I didn't realise that all the Nordic countries still had royalty. That's interesting. Ask where's funny hats. King Charles has entered the chat. Off with his head. Canada is still connected to the British monarchy. Yeah, I knew that. I think Australia is still right. I can't remember if Australia actually broke away or not. Australia is still part of the Crown Commonwealth. Yes. Yeah, there you go. As well as New Zealand, I think. Oh! Dang it, have you played this hack before? The US is the one that broke away? No, I'm pretty sure the US has the same king, right? Switching to a lurk, off to get a haircut. Good luck, Steak. Make sure they don't take off too much from the top. Who looks like Jim Broadbent? Oh, the King of Sweden. Ah, okay. Maybe the King of Sweden is Jim Broadbent. As in, Jim Broadbent is the King of Sweden. So chat, you're probably wondering, why are we back in the pyramids? Unfortunately, this is the last place we can go now. Last place we can go. But nowhere else to go after this. Oh, why? Why is there so many off-screen spikes? There's so many off-screen spikes that you don't see until the screen scrolls down. And by that time, you are dead. You are dead. Have you not played this one? Okay, so it's marked up as advanced. It's a good hack. It is a good hack. It's a first, I think it's a first hack. It's someone's first hack. There's a few things wrong with it in terms of there's a lot of like first time hack traps and pitfalls that the creator has fallen into. The creator's done a good job of keeping things varied. And you know, there are some really fun setups and really fun levels as well. But there are also some very frustrating things. There's a lot of like questionable things as well. Like palettes which are weirdly the wrong color. So there'd be an indicator, for example, which is white. A white coin indicator. And you're like, well, I don't know what that means. Is that a jump? Is that a spin jump? There'll be also indicators where there doesn't need to be indicators. There's also indicators which are incorrect. There's also invisible stuff as well. There's also backgrounds which are so bright that it completely messes up your sight for the foreground. And you also have some weird difficulty jumps, like this, for example. This is the most difficult thing in the hack so far. And in my humble opinion, this belongs in Grand Prix World 3. And this is not even a bonus thing. This is like a normal level. So you have this, and then the level before this was pretty much barren and had nothing in it, and was very super easy to do. Oh no, these are the critiques. But the good thing is, the good stuff is there's a lot of good setups. Clearly, a lot of effort has been put into it. The overworld is pretty good. The music selection's pretty good for the most part. You know, for a first-time hack, it is very, very good. It is very good. It just unfortunately suffers a lot of mistakes that first-time hackers make. Like really very, very strange difficulty curves, huge difficulty spikes, palette problems, background problems, that kind of thing. But yeah, I still would recommend it, but I would say you might get frustrated here and there. I've had the save state more than once just to get through it. And I've told the creator this as well. I've already spoken to the creator about all of this, and he was like, yeah, it's fine. But yeah, it's still a very good hack, and the creator should be very proud of it. So yeah, I would say definitely play it, but definitely be aware there are some rough areas. I do not expect fresh hops. Don't expect fresh hops. Just trying to think of a good hack to compare it to. Oh, Dangle, what's the name of that hack that was broken and you couldn't finish? I couldn't finish it. The hack that was broken in the cloud world. God, what was it called? Pandarosa. I wouldn't say this is as bad as Pandarosa, but it's got very much the same elements where it's really good, but still some really insanely tight and difficult levels just scattered throughout, kind of thing. It's not broken like Pandarosa was, but it's kind of like in that kind of vein, I think. So it's a first-time hack, a lot of like issues here and there, but still very good to play overall. So that's probably the closest way I can describe it. Hey, Pana. Imagine making a low gravity key section. This is not This is not that though. This is a hovering key section. This is like hold down B to hover. Ugh. With some really, really pronounced rubber banding. Whew. All right. And some really tight maneuvering. All right, we're getting better at it though. It's taken us a while to get this. It's taken us a while to get this good, but I think I'm finally getting used to the key. Hey, Power Fist, how's it going? I was going to take a break, but we might as well wait till hour 3. It is kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like the buoyancy of water, if that makes sense. It's got the buoyancy of water, but it's not quite the same as swim physics. It's not a bad level. It's just our place, I think, in this hack. It's the same with the bubble level. The bubble level was also out of place. It was like literally something lifted from Grand Poo World. Pinar, you've got is sauna free in the works? By any chance? I know. I bet you get asked that every 5 seconds. When's sauna free coming out? Oh, didn't do that. Doodly 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 doo doo. Diddle-diddle-diddle-doo-doo. Diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. The next hack is called Midsummer. Ooh. We released an earlier trailer months ago. Oh, I missed it. Oh, check it out. Midsummer, you say? Is that in relation to the Midsummer Festival? Too high. I have no idea, chat, how long this this thing is. Yeah, the Swedish one, yeah. Ba 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 ba. Damn. Zachary! Thank you much for the resub over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Based on the Finnish tradition, it's slightly different. Oh, okay. I don't think I know about the Finnish one. Or at least I don't think I know too much. Thank you so much, Zachary, for the 6 months. I approve. God, Jesus. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Enjoy those sexy tweet emotes out for viewing, and of course your numbered hat, number 6 hat. How's it going, buddy? Half a year of Tweedy nonsense. Whew. All right, you ready? Yo, Janie. It's so difficult. It is so hard. I know what you're thinking, chat. You're looking at this thinking, this looks super easy. It's not. It is actually so hard to control Mario. It is actually very difficult to control him. Like, the rubber banding is insane. Yoskam and Incognito. Incognito. How's it going? So see that? Yeah, I don't know what's causing that bug. So I don't know how to get rid of it. Whew. I also watching. Oh, really? Is the Sauna 2 VOD still open? I guess it's probably still there. But hope you enjoy the playthrough. I love Sauna 2. Sauna 2 is really good. It's a fine hack. It's a very fine hack. No! It's so stupidly hard! And it's so long! This section's so long! Oh. Advanced difficulty, ladies and gentlemen. Advanced difficulty, my shoe. This is expert. This is expert. Well, maybe not expert, but it feels like it should be. This is the hardest advance I've ever seen. Suggest save states? It's because it's so goddamn long. The section never ends. But that's progress, by the way, chat. That is progress. So I'm proud of the progress. I'll rather do this than the, Danko, I don't know if he's still here. Danko, you'll appreciate this. I'd rather do this than the forum boss in Silk Song. I don't know if you heard me earlier, Dangle, but I was fighting the forum boss in Silksong, and I actually got physically angry. It's the first time in 4 years of streaming I've actually got angry at a game. I was actually angry at it. I was like, what the hell is this, Team Cherry? What is this? I mean, I wasn't like, you know, ragey or anything. I was just extremely ranty. But yeah, I got really angry with it. The forum ambush. You know, the 20-minute long ambush that keeps going and 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 going. That one. Yeah, in the Citadel. That, I was so angry with that because it just kept going. I was like, I can't believe we're still fighting this. I was fighting for 10 minutes. 10 minutes! And apparently I only got halfway through it. It just kept going. That part is ridiculous. I was not a very happy Tweed. I was ranting. I was like, oh my god, Team Cherry, what were you thinking? Why did you think this was a good idea? You know, this is like by far the hardest thing in the game so far by such a huge margin. Did you not playtest this? Did you run out of playtesting time? You know, did you want me to playtest this for free? That kind of thing. I was very much ranting. It was fun though. It was fun. And so we're going to go back to that probably towards the end of a playthrough. I have no desire going to go back to the forum anytime soon. But anyway, my point is I'd rather do this in the forum. I'd rather spend another 2 hours in this level than play the forum again. I don't even remember how far we got. I say, we got 10 minutes into it. We defeated the first, like, big guy. And I thought when the big guy came across, I thought, oh, okay, he's going to be the last wave. And it turns out he was not the last wave. Not anywhere near. Started jumping up and down and sat. Nah, it wasn't that bad. It was the end of the beginning. It was the end of the tutorial stage of the fight. Yeah, there should be a H. Yeah, I agree, Mike. There should be a H in this section. I would definitely agree. Incidentally, chat, we're going back to Silksong tonight. So if you want to see how much more angry I can get, we're going to be playing it tonight. We need your head to explode emote. Now we'll probably go back to the moth tonight. To the no, the very overly dramatic glitter bomb boss. I can't remember his name now. What's the name of the moth, chat? What's the name of the red moth that does all the fireworks and stuff? We might go back to him. We only spent about half an hour on him. No, I didn't swear. I didn't swear. I never swear. I just got very ranty. But I was smiling throughout. My smile stays on. Trobio, that's it, Trobio. So we're going to be fighting probably Trobio. There he is. There's a little bugger. This hack looks cool. The hack's good. The hack's good. It's got some issues, some teething problems, but the hack is okay. This level, however, needs to be deleted. This level needs to be deleted at once, or at least shortened. You're on the Twitch side now. Welcome in, Amir. Bradley, it's good to see you. This is rough. It is kind of rough, yeah. It's kind of on the rough side. Enjoy the lurk, memers. Yeah, the creator. So, chat, if you don't know, at the beginning of this level, there's a notice block, a message block, and the creator did apologize for this level. They said, "Oh, I'm sorry for this level," but they weren't feeling sorry enough not to actually include the level. They still included the level, but they wanted to apologize for it. So the creator knows how tough this level is. Makes it worse, yeah. I mean, everyone's different in their game design, right? Everyone's different in their game design. I would say personally, if you wanted to keep this level in the hack, I would have it probably as a special world level, you know? Like a post-credits level, if you wanted to have this in your hack. The fact is this is a mandatory level, which is not even near the end of the hack, is just like, wow. I know it's bad, but here it is anyway. It's so tight. It's so tight. It's a cool, yeah, the concept is really good. The concept is super good. I think it's just way too long. It's the length that's killing me. It's not even the tightness anymore, it's just the length. Like, we haven't even seen the end yet. Ba 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 boo boo boo. Giggity. It's not the tightness, it's the length. The pure girth of it is just mind blowing. I can go further actually, but I'm not going to. Woo! That's what she said. Oh, that's what he said. God's sake! We're shaking up a little bit. So the last level, Sega's Echo the Dolphin. I've not seen the last level of Echoes the Dolphin. I tried playing that hack when I was younger. Sorry, not hack, game rather. I tried playing that game when I was younger. And funny enough, I didn't get very far with it. I think I couldn't get past level 2. Do 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 do. Did I just drop the magic? Drop the magic? Do 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 do. Did I say curse? Did I? No, I'm actually generally asking. Did I let out a curse without realizing? Oh, God's sake! Okay, that's not a curse. That's not a curse. That's a useful adjective. Well, it's not even an adjective. It's a useful expletive. Yeah, I say bloody all the time. So chat, I don't know whether do you class bloody as a swear? Chat. Here in UK, we don't really class bloody as a swear. It's just a normal adjective now. That's not a curse. This is a curse. You call that a curse? Nah, this is a curse. Yeah, you see, I say bloody all the time. It's quite funny, actually, because I say bloody all the time, I use it as a, like an adjective, because I don't consider it as a curse. I consider it very PG-13. Back in the day, chat, when I was younger, when I was a wee younger Tweed, I remember my girlfriend's dad not liking the fact that I kept dropping the B word all the time, the bloody word all the time, because he considered it still as a curse. And he's like, could you stop swearing? I was like, well, okay, I will do because you asked me to, but I don't consider it swearing. It's like, oh, of all the swears. And he was Scottish as well, which made it even funnier. Doo-doo. So I saying crap? Oh, I say crap sometimes on stream. Say, I'm PG-13 chat. I'm not family friendly. PG-13. Oh, God. I can't slow the descent. Why is this so hard, chat? Can someone get the creator on the phone and ask them, why do they make this particular level so insanely difficult and it's not even the end of the hack? If this was like the last room of the last castle, fine. But it's not. It's just a random level in the middle of the hack. Oh, no. Would I do that? Would I do that? Pixel, would I do that? Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. You give him a call? Beep, boop, 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 boop. Oh, I don't know. That's why I was confused. Pixel, as well as you know me, you know, all our intimate dinners together, all of our, like, you know, our tabletop gaming sessions, all of our candlelit dinners. You don't know that I don't swear? Floating like a lackatoo, yeah. Sting like a key. Do 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 do. My first Kaizo. No, it wasn't my first Kaizo clear, by the way. That wasn't my first Kaizo clear. That was my first, like, serious Kaizo clear, which was Sulfuring Castle. Do-do-do-do. All right, tweeters? Twitchers, rather. If you want to catch yourself a Drea, now's your chance to do so. Nurse is up for grabs. All right, chat. We're going to go for 5 more attempts. 5 more, and then we're going to take a break. We're going to take a break in 5 attempts, chat. 4 more attempts. I need a break. I need a break from this. Do 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 do. One more. One more. Let me hit the switch at the very least. Let me hit the switch at the very least. Let me hit the switch at the very least. Alright. Oh, this may well be the rest of the stream is trying to get past that section. Oh, this may well be the rest of our stream just getting past this bloody section. Why is it so hard? Dom, D-O-M, the creator, why is it so hard? Why is that section ridiculously difficult compared to the rest of the hack? What is going on? Could not imagine doing this without infinite lives. A lot of Kaizo has infinite lives for that reason, for that purpose. Hey, G-Man. I guess that's why the island's making a face. It's a skull. It's a skull face. Ladies and gentlebots, I am going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'm going to grab myself some coffee. I'm going to eat my cheese. And we're going to go back to some more Mario soon after. If you are on Twitch, we get to play some words on stream. If you're on YouTube, unfortunately, not much can be done. And we're just going to have basically some music playing. So, yeah, go stretch your legs. Pardon me. Go grab yourself a coffee. Go grab yourself your own cheese. And I will see you in about 3 minutes' time. Big thank you for those who are lurking right now. You are the true MVPs. If you like what you see, chat, please consider hitting that follow button if you're on Twitch, that sub button if you're on YouTube, and of course the like button on YouTube as well. It really does help us with our ongoing battle with the great black monster of the abyss that is known as the YouTube algorithm. Nobody wanted Nurse, apparently. But anyway, chat, I will see you in about a couple of minutes. Let me switch over to this. We start the game for Twitch, and let's also put some music on. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. All right, chat. Oh no, wait, you can't see it. No, stop. Whoops. There you go. You may have missed a couple of seconds there. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. Go grab yourself a coffee. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be playing some more Mario. We're going to try and get past this level. This goddamn level. See you in a second. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. If you just joined in myself, we are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch at the moment. So welcoming YouTubers, welcoming Twitchers, both from the red and purple platforms. I come bearing coffee and cheese and also a parcel. We're going to do a live opening chat of my parcel on stream. How exciting is that? This is a parcel that was delivered to me by a seller on eBay. Hashtag this stream is not sponsored by eBay. What else? What's in it? What's in the parcel? We are streaming. We are playing Mario. For those who just joined in, we're just taking a quick break at the moment because we are playing one hell of a level. What is this? eBay is still a thing. Yeah, eBay is quite useful for Christmas, actually. eBay is very useful for Christmas. All right. This is what's in the parcel. Look at that. Yeah, look, cardboard. But what's in the cardboard? What is in the cardboard? Hang on. I'm trying not to break the contents by opening it. Oh! Come on, here it comes! Here it comes! Come on, focus! Focus! There you go, chat. Do you know what that is? It's back to front, but do you know what that is? Tears of the Kingdom! There it is! We could be playing that over Christmas. Assuming, of course, it works. No, let's not do that. Let me put that over there for now. I picked that up on eBay because to buy that brand new or even second hand, it's still like £40. I managed to buy it on eBay without the case for £20. £20! Mainly because it didn't have a case going with it. Do you have to wait long for it? No, I bought it over the weekend. Now, the downside is it's secondhand. I don't know if it works, so I have to pop it into my Switch and see if it actually works or not. But that is going to be our Christmas game to play at the end. Right, let's try the cheese. So, again, chat, if you just joined in and if you missed the start of the stream, I have a cheese-based advent calendar. So, every day now, I'm going to get a stick of cheese from the advent calendar. I got 2 sticks of cheese to eat because I didn't eat yesterday's. So we have, from yesterday, a stick of cheddar. I'm going to eat it right now. Right in front of you. Mmm. Oh, God. Oh, God, that's mature. Mmm. That's nice. It's a good mature piece of cheese. Very nice. Hmm. But yeah, fingers crossed that Tears of the Kingdom will work well. Chat, what do we think of Tears of the Kingdom? Good game? Bad game? I don't know how Dangle felt about it because Dangle didn't like the Breath of the Wild. Would you say that Tears of the Kingdom is better or worse than Breath of the Wild, chat? Or pretty much the same? That was a good piece of cheddar. Yeah, sharp cheddar. The cheddar was kind of tangy. All right, chat, we're moving on to the next piece of cheese. So this is today's piece of cheese. That was yesterday's I just eaten. Double Gloucester. Yeah, the double thing. Let's try the double thing now. Ba 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 bam 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 bam. Tweed says he wants to lose weight, ladies and gentlemen. In the very next breath, let's eat some cheese. You love a good cheese? Yeah, cheese is good. I can't even open this. Toct is better than Breath of the Wild in every way. Really? Cheese is healthy in small doses. It is, yeah. Look at that. Ooh, it looks like a string cheese, doesn't it? It's like a string cheese. Oh, very nice. Very creamy. Very creamy. Mmm. That is really nice. Chat, do you want a bit? Open up. Say ah. Very nice. You prefer Breath of the Wild personally? Probably because it's hard to have the same impact second time round. Yeah. Well, it's been a year since I played Breath of the Wild. We played Breath of the Wild last Christmas. So this Christmas we were playing Tears of the Kingdom. So that year's gap might be enough to sort of like make Tears of the Kingdom interesting. Do I agree you love Breath of the Wild, but Toct was so much more diverse in gameplay? Have I ever had Marmite cheese? I don't like Marmites. Chat, I love food. For those who are here frequently, you know. I love food. I hate Marmite. Marmite is one of the few foods I will not eat. You prefer Breath of the Wild personally? That's some good cheese. But I tell you what though, those portion sizes, those slips of cheese, it's probably the ideal size. I don't think I'll be able to eat any more cheese than that daily, because it's really strong tasting cheese. That was a very strong cheese. Very nice though. Bum 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 bum. All right, chat. We're gonna go back in the Marios very, very, very soon. In case you are waiting desperately for me to die over and over again to the keys section. No, you almost saved it. You almost saved it, Twitch. But GG's though on get to level 10. Really? Only level 10? I thought we got further than that. The difficulty seemed a little bit high for level 10. Alright, chat, you ready to go back to the Marios? Where's the Marios gone? I've got my coffee. I've had my cheese. We're going to cut out the music and go back to the Mario. Can you imagine how good it would be with both chats playing? Well, depends. Depends. YouTube does go quiet after some time. Alright, chat, do you remember this level? Chat, do you remember this? Do you remember this key? Do you remember that pokey? Do you remember this music? Do you remember Mario? Do you remember that spike that I keep going into? Do you remember this floating mechanic? I'm so glad and happy to be back in this level again. What are we remembering? This level and all of its charm. Ba 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 ba. Sassy Tweed has entered the stream. Honk. Christmas honk. Do 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 do. La 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 la. How long do you reckon this level is, by the way? Do you reckon we're near the end of our PB? Snarky even. Probably like 8 or 9? What's 8 or 9? 8 of 9. Ooh. Whew. Okay. Do, 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 do. He just drops like a stone sometimes. No, you just gently release jump and he just drops like a stone. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Woo! Do 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 do. By the way, I forgot to mention that Tears of the Kingdom is the Switch 1 version. So Switch 1 version only for us at the moment. Why? Because I have a Switch 2. I think that's a very good reason not to get a Switch 2 version. Do 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 do. Oh my god, ew! Original Switch 1? Oh my god! Cool kids have the Switch 2 now. Or even the Switch 3, that only the most coolest kids have it. Is Switch 1 backwards compatible? I believe so, yes, I think. I think it is, right, chat? That is backwards compatible? Yeah, I'm almost certain it is. Yeah. But that being said, you can also upgrade. So, for example, with Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, you can upgrade to the Switch 2 edition, which apparently it looks and performs better. Apparently. I don't actually know what the difference is, to be fair. I think in the Switch 2 version you get like a Siri, right? You get like a little Siri phone with Zelda's voice on it. Little sat nav. You have arrived at your destination. Oh, god damn it, it's so hard. It's so hard not to slam into that. You can pretty much just play Switch 2 games on the original Switch. It's not OLED. You're sticking with your OLED. The difference between night and day speed and gameplay wise. 99% of Switch 1 stuff works on Switch 2. The only thing that didn't transfer over are the games that use the infrared on the Joy-Cons, which is like the first game. Hey Tom! So there you go, congratulations on getting yourself the pajama! Chat, speaking of Zelda, do you think in the film... Do you think in the Zelda film, Zelda might adopt the same voice as Zelda in Breath of the Wild? Do you think she'll have that overly over the top posh English kind of like royal accent that she has in the Switch Zeldas? I don't even know where the actress is from. Actually, who's playing Zelda? Is she English? She might not even be English. Not that she needs to be, but be interesting to see what accent they give her. Do 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 do. Well, it's not Hollywood. It's not Hollywood, Xander. Well, it might be Hollywood, but it's Hollywood with a very close leash held by Nintendo. Like, Nintendo is holding a very close leash to this one. So I don't think they're going to have much scope to butcher it. I don't think they're going to be able to, even if they wanted to. Do 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 do. Do you think it gets paid by players' deaths? Maybe. Maybe. What is this hack? This hack is called Nakama, which I believe is Japanese for I hate you. No, it's Japanese for friend, I think. And yeah, it's been an okay hack. It's been a. You would make a good Ganondorf. I think we had a discussion the other day. I think we decided that Drax, the Destroyer, will make a good Ganondorf. That is, of course, assuming Ganondorf is going to be the big bad in the film. He might not even be the big bad in the film. You know, he might be there in the background as like an innocent NPC. And then after the first movie, it then shows that he was indeed the puppet behind the bad of the first film. And then the second film, he becomes the big bad, if that makes sense. So he was in the background, and then Sunny is like, ah, it was me all along, Link, the author of your pain. Jack Black as Ganondorf. It's me, Link, the author of your pain. So I'm just trying. That's probably the most Jack Black thing I can think of. Zelda has a fake British accent, indeed. Yeah, that's it. Dave Bautista. Yeah, that should be Ganondorf. I think he'd be a good one. Or maybe he's too muscle bound for it. Chat, what does Ganondorf look like? Is he supposed to be lanky? Is he supposed to be muscular? What is he actually supposed to look like? He is different in every adaptation, so it's very hard to tell what he looks like. Is he supposed to be jacked? Is he supposed to be muscular? Or is he more of like a sort of like mastermind kind of villain? So he actually doesn't look very imposing, but he's very sort of intelligent. I know Ganon is supposed to be a giant pig. Oh. He's both? Is he like Bane? Is he intelligent and muscular? He plays yeah, I know he plays Dax. I just said that. I just said he plays Dax. But I think he'd be a good Ganondorf. Possibly, maybe. It all depends what kind of Ganondorf they're trying to go with. That is so incredibly tight. Like, I literally re-grabbed in a flash there, and it still wasn't enough to survive. What hackers is, for the second time, this is Nakama. Do 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 do. It's a little bit tough, yeah. The hack itself hasn't been hard until this level. This level's been the hard level, which suddenly came from nowhere. Which hack is this? This is Canabra. It's still going. I cannot believe it's still going. It's still going, chat. I cannot believe this level's still going. It's still not the end. It's still not the end. It's still not the end. What were they thinking? We did get some progress, though. We did get some progress. Do 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 do. Have they changed, just out of interest, this is not actually me being sassy or anything, have they changed the way difficulty of hacks are being moderated? Because it used to be, back in the day, that a difficulty rating will be as high as its hardest level, right? So it doesn't matter if the entire level, the entire hack was easy, if it had an expert level, it would be ranked as expert. That used to be the way it used to be. Is that, I don't know whether that's the case now with the new difficulty rating for hacks. Because this is definitely not advanced. This section here is definitely expert. With the length it's going at the moment, this is an expert level. And yet there's no mention of that in the difficulty, so I guess it's probably back to its average rather than the actual most difficult level in the hack. In terms of the rating. Because on average, I would say this is advanced. But that's only because there's some really easy levels. Ba 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 ba. It's getting worse than Silk Song. This deal's getting worse all the time. Hey, Wes. Thank you much for the streak. Woo! I think I might have the save state, chat. I think I might have the save state. I think this section is way too long. Like, I don't even know whether where we died is near the end. I'd like to think that might be the final tier or the final floor, you know? But I think we might have to save state just to move on, you know? Just to move on with our lives. Another day to survive and work? Hell yeah! GG's on surviving another day at work. Do 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 do. Tweed swears coming in. Oh gosh. Oh blimey. Oh diver. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh gosh. Oh heck. Oh crumpets. Oh fiddlesticks. Oh rum. This is rum. This is total rum. Ugh. Oh, crumbs. Yes! Woo! We did it! It was the cursing that did it, chat. It was the cursing. My God, that is by far the hardest thing in this entire hack so far. And it's not even close. It's not even close. You know what, chat? That was just a secret exit. We still need to go back and actually do the main exit as well, which I'm going to do right now. Actually, I'm going to do this right now because we're kind of used now to the mechanic. Now we go back. I'm kind of used to the mechanic now, so I'm going to do it now whilst I'm still good with the mechanic. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Look how skillful that was compared to the other room. I know what I'm doing now. Oh. Sorry for keeping this in the game, he says. Bad to crash. Chat, if you just joined in, or you just joined back in, we just beat it. We beat it. And I did it without any save states as well. But yeah, that section was way too long. For shame. For shame on the creator. Shame on their hack. Shame on dishonor on their family. Dishonor on their cow. Ugh. Where's Kashmir? Is Kashmir turned off? Kashmir should not be turned off, although we did have a hype train, so that probably did turn it off. 17 spins. Do 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 do. We think it is crash music. You leave the cows out of this. Now, it's a quote from Mulan. Chat, I love Mulan. Anyone else like Mulan? I love Mulan. Mulan's like one of my favorite Disney films, if not my most favorite. Ba 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 bam, ba bam, ba bam ba 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 bam. This is a lot easier than the room we just left. Oh, did I not spawn him in? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Not see Mulan? Is it music heavy? The original Disney one, like not the live action one, has like 3 or 4 songs in it. I think it's got like 4 songs. It's got one of the best songs ever called I'll Make a Man Out of You. I don't think it has a villain song. No, it's the only one that does not even have a villain song. Oh, it's aged pretty well. I think it's pretty good. I think the story of Mulan is timeless. It's definitely one of my favorites. It's such a good film. What the hell? Okay, that's Proggers. Do 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 do. If you've not seen the original Mulan, I strongly advise it. If you like Disney films. The story is a couple of 100 years old. Oh yeah, it's an old story, but it hasn't aged. As in, it's no longer irrelevant. Or, you know, problematic. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Love the way I say Mulan. Nice and posh. It's Mulan. That's how you say it, isn't it? Mulan. No worries, Joni. Thank you very much for being here. Maybe we'll catch you tonight with some more Silk Song, perhaps? If not, we'll catch you later. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you much for being here. Do 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 do. Just don't watch Mulan 2, chat. That's the only thing I'll say. Don't watch Mulan 2. Mulan 2 is terrible. Like, really bad. And it's kind of an insult to the first one. Okay. Random death blocks are random. H. Do 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 do. You know, in a way, it was good that we did do the secret exit, chat, because now I'm very much used to this mechanic. We're making a lot more progress than we would otherwise. Some kind of indicator would be nice there. To say, yeah, there's death blocks here. Silly hack creator. Okay. Ah. Hey Marcus, how's it going? Fun fact, The Lion King was the first Disney feature film not based on an existing story. Hamlet? Hamlet? I wouldn't say it's inspired by Hamlet. I would say it is a Hamlet. It's 100% Hamlet. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Little Chinese Mushu. Mushu. Mushu is an interesting one. A lot of people don't like Mushu, or think Mushu is a little bit ill-fitting of the film. Like, he doesn't really fit in. I think he's fine. I think he's fine. So literally the story and the characters, like the Beauty and the Beast, Cinderella, Little Mermaid. Well, is Little Mermaid? Yeah, Little Mermaid is a story. Is Mulan a story? I know Mulan is a story, but it's not actually a story, right? It's just a legend that they've decided to turn into a thing. I don't think it's actually a written story, Mulan. The reason why I'm using that as an example, because that's kind of what they did with Lion King as well. It's not actually a... They're just taking something that exists and kind of like changed it slightly. Like Hamlet. I mean, I guess you're not wrong, Tamagon, but I don't know. I still think the fact that it's literally just Hamlet but changed into animals. I don't think it's the first one they originally created. Oh, Mulan was after Lion King. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That completely ruins my point anyway. Okay, fair enough. I can't remember when Mulan came out. 1997? It's 1997 when Mulan came out? Way before I was born, of course. Doodaloo 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 doo. Ah, God, it's so tight. Do 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 do. Moose shoes. Moose shoes. Moose shoe. There were some allegations. But wait, chat, I have nothing. I've got nothing bad against Lion King. Lion King is also one of my favorite Disney films of all time. For me, it's Aladdin, Mulan, and Lion King. Depending on how they rate or rank, depends on what day you ask me. Sometimes I would say that Mulan's #1. Sometimes I'll say Aladdin's #1. Sometimes I would say that. Ooh. How old am I? I'm not even 40. I'm not 40, Marcus. I'm under 40. Nowhere close. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You'd be the same age as you, so under 40. I'm not 40. Bum 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 bum. Have you watched Lion King 1.5? Is that the one where it's Is that the one where it's it's told from the perspective of Timon and Pumbaa? No, I'm not 28 now. That bit there is actually really tough. It's like a Shakespeare play within a play. Yeah, it's good Crash Bandicoot music going on. Crash 2 apparently. Keep bonking my head. Yo, Jack! How's it going? It's going good. We're going slightly crazy through these levels on this hack, but apart from that, I'm doing okay. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Okay. That is actually harder than it looks. We saw the end though. We saw the end. We saw the end. True fact, did you know that everyone Australian speaks like Crash Bandicoot? Most all they can say is, whoa! Whoa! It's true. I've seen many Australian streamers say nothing but, whoa! Damn. Diddle 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 diddle. Zoom, how's it going, by the way? I hope you're doing well. I knew 1994 is when Lion King was made, yeah. I think Mulan was made in 1997 or 1996. Jurassic Park was made in 1993, right? Isn't that not amazing? If you've actually seen Jurassic Park, it still holds up pretty well, even by today's standards. 993, yeah, exactly. That's like over 30 years old. Like, how crazy is that? Woo! We got it. We did it, chat. We did it. I think taking the secret exit was the right thing to do because I got really good at hovering. I got super good at hovering. No, having that harder hover route and beating that harder hover route really got me to grips with how to control the hovering. So that made the actual main level a lot easier because I was used to the controls. Hey, mad lad. So what I'm trying to say is, chat, that 1 hour and a half spending on the secret level was worth it. Well, don't know whether it was worth it or not, but it was definitely it was something. You're over 30 years old and you look terrifying. Jurassic Park isn't special. Chat, is that the end I see? Bum bum. Alright, check out Sunburnt Sky. But fun doing Gaz. I hope you're both doing well. That was a good start. Oh, a very Jordan-esque level so far. Very Jordan-esque. Why am I spin jumping there exactly? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. To finish your last lecture of the year, Christmas holidays are on the horizon. This early? When do the kids break up for Christmas, Gaza? What the end of this week? I say kids, you know, students. Kids might be the wrong word. Do, 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 do. Almost all the gifts you've ordered have arrived. We'll be wrapping them up pretty soon. Hell yeah. Finish exams on the 19th. Okay, so it's not too close. Do 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 do. Ah, you little bugger. When you were a kid, we had exams in January. That was stupid. Nobody studied over Christmas. Oh, we still have some exams in January here as well. Well, at least we used to. But yeah, you're right. No one studied over Christmas. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we still have exams here in January as well. I guess it depends where you go. Do 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 do. Oh, hey, checkpoint! I didn't realize that's a checkpoint thing. I thought it was a 1F0. I see. Do 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 do. Ah! Chat, can I just say this is actually a good level? This is actually a very good level. It's very Jordan-esque in its construction, but I'm actually loving it. It's actually a really good level. These are the kind of levels I like. I like platforming levels. Regrabs, that kind of thing. Nothing too ridiculously stupid. Oh, I see. That's solid. Do 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 do. You have a birthday, January birthday, and you frequently used to take exams on it? Oh no! So your birthday, well, my birthday was kind of close to exam season as well, to be fair. Chat, do you want to know when my birthday is? I mean, I know people probably know when my birthday is because we do celebrate my birthday on stream. But for those who don't know my birthday, do you want a nice little cryptic clue to figure out when it is? And now I'm not just going to say next year. It is the same day as when the Pokemon theme park opens up in Japan next year. The theme park is opening up on my birthday day. Do 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 do. And if you're thinking, how the hell am I supposed to find that out? You can Wikipedia it. You just remember the month? I almost misread that. I thought you said I just remember the north. I just remember the north. The north never forgets. Am I going to be there on my birthday? No, I'm going to Japan in April. So I'm hoping they don't delay the opening, and it is open when I get out there. I mean, this is Japan we're talking about, right? They don't normally delay things, right? Right? They don't normally delay opens, and they're usually on time, usually efficient, right? 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 Oh, okay. Slightly out of alignment there. Do 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 do. If you find the answer, come back to me. I want to see if people found the answer. Might take a little bit of detective work. Yeah, you can post it. A lot of people know my birthday anyway because that's we celebrate it. We do. I'm not very quiet when it's my birthday. I may be quiet about the age, but I'm never quiet about the actual date. February 5th. There you go, chat. Mark it in your calendars. February 5th is going to be my 25th birthday for a few years running. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. 25th, 25. I'm not 50. What, chat? What is wrong with you today? First, I was accused of being 40, and I was accused of being 50. I don't even look anywhere near those ages. They don't actually be those ages. Ba 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 ba. But I do look 40. Are you actually honestly saying I look 40? That's bad. All my life, I've always looked younger for my age. I would now say I look older than my age. Have I suddenly just gone in the opposite direction now? Do 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 do. Woo! You know what? That was a very fun level. That was a very fun level. You see, this is what I'm saying about this hack chat. It's got some really good levels. That was a fantastic level. But then the level before it was just like really sort of like blah. So it's very strange. It's got like a very sort of weird up and down when it comes to the thing. Dun, dun, ch, dun, 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 ch. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Waistcoat and tie doesn't make anyone look at younger. I have the young man's hat. I mean, anyone who wears this hat is instantly, you know, in their 20s. Just the way it works. Looks like he knows if Jurassic Park hold up because he's around the real dinosaurs. The bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Harrison Ford looks 21, exactly, see? It works for him. Alright, chat, Unreal Umbra. Looking at my Umbra. You lost a black waistcoat near Gloucester Road in London once. I share birthday day, I imagine, with Castlevania, Wipeout, and Paper Mario. Oh, really? You look young free agent till your hair disappeared. That's pretty cool. That's pretty interesting. Nobody wanted to catch the jades. You already have a jade? You think I'm 32, Mike? Wear a wig. Also, Harvest Moon 64. Hell yeah. Alright, chat, are we ready for Unreal Umbra? Umbra! Oh, there I am. Okay. Oh, there I am. Okay. I couldn't quite see where I was there for a second. Chat, this is blue. This is very, very blue. Okay, there's a platform there. Do 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 do. The original Harvest Moon is impressive for the for SNES game. It's blue, ba ba dee ba ba die, ba dee ba die, ba dee ba ba die. Blue was the place where he lives. I'm an Aquarius, yes. I am the age of Aquarius. Do 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 do. Come on. Is it Pokemon's? I think so. Yeah, probably. Ugh. Back to the questionable levels again. Yeah, I would say this is a Pokemon song. It sounds very Pokemon-esque. So Dango, you gonna be picking up this this hack? Have we convinced you to play this hack? Oh God. Okay. My eyes now have adjusted to the color scheme. La 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 dee dee dee. Come on. Do 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 do. Come on. Pokemon X music sounds very Tweed-esque thing to say. Come on, Shabba. Oh no, no, don't do that. Oh, don't do that with the scaling, with the scrolling camera. I didn't know it was coming out because the camera scrolled upwards. I think there are some bullets there. Go on the bullets. Do a shell jump. God, this color scheme is ghastly. I probably would not have gone with this color scheme, personally. I always need to be pushing forward a bit. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think it's beautiful. It's very beautiful. Terrible. My favorite color, I usually like red. I like red. I like red. Doodly 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 doo. Ba 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 ba. But yeah, red's usually the one I go for. Doodly doo doo doo. You absolutely adore the colors of his hack. I mean, they're interesting choices. I would say that from a readability point of view, this blue makes the hack a little bit harder than it should. It might just be my take of the blue, but it seems very hard for me to see anything. Ba 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 ba. Red's yours too. Go get your own. Yours is green. You like ultraviolet? I like violet, but she has to be ultra. Those slightly out of sync. Do 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 do. Frost, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Okay, here we go. What? Why? Off-screen munchers, strike again! Off-screen munchers, strike again! We're almost entirely black most of the time. The main splash of color is normally purple. Purple and black's very good. It was very much on screen when I died, yes. Yes, well observed, but it wasn't on screen when I was approaching them and had no idea they were there. And therefore could not respond. Do 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 do. Okay, that all timed out nicely. Ba 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 ba. It's earth tones, green. So green, blue, as well, Jenny. Blue's a very sort of like earth color as well, or earth tone. Grey as well. Nice, nice stone blue. Doo doo doo. Orange, red, brown, green, yellow. Do 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 do. Hey. I don't think that's timed. Yeah, it didn't spawn correct. Kind of elephant grey? Elephant grey? Like elephant grey. It's like that's like a light grey, isn't it? Elephant grey. Which elephant? Are we talking about an Indian elephant or an African elephant? Because I think they're slightly different greys, if I'm not mistaken. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Plus little yellows. So like it's sort of like creamy yellow. Ba 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 ba. Had a bit of a glitch there, chat. Am I still here? Have we had a bit of a blip? Am I still here, chat? My thing blipped. Chat, can you see me? Chat, can you hear me? Do 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 do. Oh God, Jesus! That bit's terrible. You can't see what's going on because of the scroll. The snowplows are out. Can't see or hear me. Sorry. Good. That's how I want my streams. A black screen. Do 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 do. Yeah. Is that what we do? Okay, if that's what you have to do, you have to do like a left-right thing. Okay. I think that's spawned wrong. It was a mini F, but I'm still tweeting. Okay, cool. Yeah, I had a bit of a weird blip. Don't know whether that was the internet, or whether that was my PC, or whether that was Twitch, or maybe YouTube. Ba, 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 ba. Spin jump. Spin jump! Salem wants to go outside even though she hates the snow. Cats always want to go out and inspect the things that they hate. Like, my cat hates the rain, and she hates the wind. It was raining and windy yesterday. Guess what my cat wanted to do? Go outside. It's like, but Freya, you won't like it out there. You don't like these elements. And she's like, I still want to go outside anyway. So I let her out, and what was the first thing she did? Asked to go be let back in again. Asked to be let back in again. It's like, oh God, really? Do 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 do. I know, right? No way! A cat wants to play indoors, outdoors? I tell you what, it's Freya's favourite game, indoors, outdoors. What she does, she waits by the back door and asks to go out. She'll leave, and about 5 minutes later, she'll be asking to go back in again. And about 5 minutes later, she'll be asking to go back out again. And it's a little fun game we just play for like hours on end. Indoors, outdoors, indoors, outdoors. Okay, H. Strange. Strange level. That doesn't sound like cats' behaviors at all. I have to take out your cats just so they can fear the snow. Fear the snow. There's a lot of friends come over to my place, right? It's very bold of you to assume that my cat has friends. Hey, Will. It's because it's warm in the house and cats can't understand that it's not also warm outside. I chase away her friends because they're not really friendly. This is such a weird level. Doodaloo. Install a cat door? I can't, unfortunately. I can't. My back door is all made of glass because it's a window. It's a patio door, so it's all made of glass. So I can't really install a cat. What is the point of that then? Is that just so I have to go round the right? Why would I want to hit that? I'm so confused. Winter is coming, meow. You know nothing, Freya Snow. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. I'm so confused. I don't understand it at all. I mean, I understand it, but there's like little elements in there that's kind of throw me through a loop a little bit. All right, let's get the thing. Okay, so we use that to get over there. Okay, got it, understood. It's weird, but I'll go for it. Winter came for you last week. Do you want a fire? Do you want a fire, buddy? You want fire? Diddly 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 doo diddly doo. Until December 21st. Is that the winter solstice? Whatever it's called, solace. Fire the cannon! What is this level? Okay. So that Kaizo block is completely pointless. I don't know why that Kaizo block's there. Ba 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 ba. Nobody wanted nurse for the second time. It's blue. Abba dee baba die. Abba dee abba die. Abba dee baba die. Let me out. You called her yesterday? What, Freya? Oh, you mean, yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Nice. There's a lot of levels like this in this hack where they're like just like random levels, if that makes sense. Like they're just random things thrown together. Doesn't seem to be any like rhyme or reason to it. It's just like random levels. Which is there's nothing wrong with that. It's got like a weird sort of like standard feel about it. I guess it's the creators' attempt to break things up a little bit, make it a little bit more interesting. Oh really? Okay, that's a good way to end it. Let's just have like a very precise one-tile jump. You didn't see that, chat. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. That's it. No, That's it. No, I'm done with this one. I can't. I'm actually getting a headache from all the blue. The blue's actually giving me a headache. Get me out of this level. Such a weird level. Do. Oh, my eyes. Oh, God. Did anyone else have trouble looking at that level? Or was it just me? Bum 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 bum. Wait, what happened to my what happened to my my pinned message? Who unpinned my message? On YouTube. Oh, on Twitch rather. There you go. Honk. I'm gonna show off my brand new emote. That was you, Travis? How could you? How could you? Bum 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 bum. Do you know the name of this cat? Screamer McGee. Screamer McGee. It's a very nice name for a cat. Okay, Rule, welcome in. Right, let's go to a dark placement. Wait, you already were here, dark. Okay, Rule. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do 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 do. God, what the hell is this? What am I looking at? Do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do. Just teleport over there. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ah, I pressed it as well. Terrible. Terrible. I hope you're happy with that one, Thunder Bunny. I'm holding you personally responsible for that joke. For that quote-unquote joke. Do-do-do-do-do. That joke was excellent. Do not doubt the joke. Overjoyed. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. All right. Oh! I didn't know what was coming up! I didn't know what was coming up! Come on! Boo! I say boo to that, sir. Boo, good sir. Has Freya ever sneaked outside without me knowing? She's been let out. She has been let out without me knowing, but she's not been she's not snucked outside without me knowing. But my cat is an outdoor cat anyway, so she's allowed to go outside, and she does frequently go outside every day. She is an outdoor cat who goes indoors. This looks hard as flip. You don't like it? Has she ever stolen food without me knowing? I mean, how would I know? Ah, checkmate. How would I know? Or was that question more for Pumpkin? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, many times, many times. She's stolen pieces of meat from the kitchen. Like I'll put like some meat on the side as I'm making like a sandwich or something, and I'll come back and find that a piece of it's gone. You know, she's definitely stolen food before. She's a very hungry kitty, chat. I mean, I'm quite a horrible owner, if I'm to be honest. I don't feed her often. Like I only feed my cat 5 times a day. It's not enough. It's not enough. Like she needs to be fed, chat, every single half an hour. Every single half an hour. Anything less than that is just pure cruelty. She just needs food all the time, despite the fact that I feed her 5 times a day. No, I don't feed her 5 times a day, but I do feed her like 3 to 4 times a day, which is what you're supposed to do. And these aren't small servings, by the way. These are like quite large servings. Do you want to throw it? Thank you. Do 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 do. Well, she does. That's the thing. She does have a bowl of food every time that she wants. So She has a bowl of dry food that's always got food in there. And I feed her the wet food 3 times a day. So she's always got food to eat. Just that sometimes she just decides not to eat it. Even though she does like the dry food. She's like, no, I don't want dry food now. I want the good human food. I want the good human food that only humans can eat. Like the chicken and the roast beef and the turkeys. Three to 4 times a day, depending on how insistent she is. There's a lot of fillers, but not good quality meat. Yeah, that's true. That is very true, Wild Things. Why am I dead? What killed me? There was some weird jank there, it seems. It happened again! Am I dying a moment before I teleport and it's still classed as a death? No, you can't teleport when you're dead. Interesting. Not entirely sure what's going on there. Do. Ba, 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 ba. This reminds me of a Jordan level in Erico. In the hack called Erico. That's like a teleportation kind of thing. Although that one was slightly different. That one you didn't actually move the teleporter around. That one the teleporter was at fixed positions, I think. Do. I feel like you can probably get through that little gap there, actually. Okay, there's something killing me. I don't know what it is. Is it because it's off screen? If the thing's off screen or the thing's traveling off screen, do I get like crushed or something? Is that what's happening? There's nothing there to kill me. Yeah, I keep dying every time I teleport over there. If I start fishing for your cats, you got catfish. Oh, chat, this is a hard level. We're back to the extremely hard basically expert levels again. Well, this one might not be expert, but you know. Alright, okay, we didn't die this time. Okay. Oh, chat. We got about an hour left. Shall we take a break? We also need to roll some slots as well. Shall we take a break? And maybe roll some slots afterwards? Oh, excuse me. Let's have a look. Hang on 1 second. Let me just check something. Bum 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 bum. Twitch, if you want to catch yourself a sinister, now's a chance to catch one. Do. Ah, okay, interesting. All right, let's do that. All right, chat. I think this is what we're going to do because we've got about an hour left of the stream anyway, and we've got a lot of slots to get through over on Twitch. So I recommend we take a break. And then we do the Switch things. But when it comes to YouTube, I think we might call it there for YouTube. And catch up with YouTube tonight when we play some more Silksong. I think. Yeah. I think that works. So YouTube, we're gonna be back again tonight with some Silksong, and then we'll be back with more of this tomorrow. This level here is a very difficult level. It's gonna take me a long time to get through, and quite frankly, the previous difficult levels have kind of knocked the energy out of me. So we'll probably tick this up again tomorrow, but we are going to be playing some Silksong tonight. So let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube. YouTube, you are welcome to join us over on Twitch. We're going to take another break without YouTube, and then we're going to roll some slots because we've got a lot of slots to go through over on Twitch, and I think that'll probably take us quite neatly to the end of the stream. But yeah, for now, YouTube, thank you much for being here. Thank you much for all the likes on YouTube. Thank you much for all the subs and stuff. And I will see you hopefully tonight with some Silksong. If not, I will see you tomorrow with some more Kaizo. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Bye bye YouTube. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.